Hello, 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 guys, gals, and non-binary pals. It's Poet. Of course it is. Who else would it be? I think we might drop that part from the intro. And we're on Pripyat. And we are going to be interviewing Feesh tonight. Okay, look, if you're going to get on Pripyat, make sure you do it like 15 minutes before you actually want to play it, because it's got a couple of pretty big mods to download. And just beware, as soon as you log in, or spawn in rather, you're going to be greeted by 3 Zeds. And they're going to be ass-kicking Zeds. This looks neat. This very stuff looks neat. The moving around mod kind of drives me crazy, but, yeah, I have no idea where I am. Hey, Sap Daddy, what's up? Oh, but I hear guns, so that's fun. Always love the guns right off the bat at spawn. The fuck is that? No telling. Whiskey Cork, what's going on? How you doing? So yeah, we're gonna give it a try. This is OGT's new map. Pretty excited for it. I love OGT. Yeah, this is the new Hardhome. And yeah, like as soon as I spawned in, I got attacked by 3 Zeds. As soon. So I don't think it's well, it's gonna live up to its name, isn't it? It's not called Easy Home, is it, Poe? It's not fucking called Easy Home. You keeping warm? You keeping warm there, Whiskey Cork? Hey, Slingani, how are you? As well, I think I saw you pop in. And Sap Daddy, of course. This... Oh my god, this is so cool. We should be going for that police station first, but I want to hit up these houses and see if I can find some clothes and shit. It gets a lot more chill once you get out of Chernobyl. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Is this where everybody spawns? Does everybody... do we know what the spawn points are? Because if it's where everybody spawns, I don't want to move away from here until Feesh is able to get in. Care home for the lost survivors. What? What? No, this is it. It's open. It's open today. It's not passworded. It's ready to go. Just remember, if you're going to play, you can't play and watch the stream at the same time. Because... Oh! I don't like the noises! No! Oh, and it is PvP. Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck is up with her fucking noise? Shut your mouth, Becky. Oh my fucking god. Now, I don't know if it will show the plus or not. I've never used a mod where you have to search the zombies like that. Yeah. This is weird. Okay, these zombies make really unsettling noises. This is awful. Oh! Holy shit! Yes, but oh baby. Oh. What's up, Fiero? Can you climb it? No. Dear God. Alright. Tonight, I think I'm gonna tell everyone my name is Lily. If I encounter anyone. I don't think there's gonna be anything. in any of these places. I'm pretty sure it's all rinsed. Everyone spawns around Chernobyl. Okay, cool. What is up, Nate? Oh, God. Murder happened here. This is the most awful location for a well ever. What the fuck? I heard a dog. Is that a Zed that was in that? God damn, this is horrible. Dog in town? That's unusual. I feel like I'm gonna get shot, but if I do, I'll just respawn right back in the same exact area because this is spawn. Do not come near me. Do not come near me. Do not come near me. Is that thing making the noise? Hey, Nanu, what's up? How you doing? Oh my God. This is horrible. And it's taking a really long fucking time for my water to go back up. My lunch got done, so it's back to work. Aw, damn. Well, thanks for popping in and saying hello on your lunch break. I appreciate that. I hope that the rest of your day goes well and quickly. I need food. I need food. I need water. I need better clothes. It's a bit scary. Yeah, I'm already shitting myself. Gather many friends. Oh, God. Oh. Ah! What is that? Oh, my fucking God. Oh, Jesus Crippity Christ. Oh, fuck me. Fuck this. Fuck you. Oh, my God. Jesus. Just, oh, fuck. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna die. Oh my God. Oh, my heart rate is in the stratosphere right now. I thought I was safe up here. I've got to get to a better place than this. Ah! Oh!
Oh no, David.
Oh! Tempted to get back on though. Stoked to get into the radiation. Hi, Finding the Future. How are you? Oh, Jesus Christ. What do I do? Go away, crotch. You saw what I did to your friend! Do it to you, you twat! Go away! Go away! Watch those dogs.
Oh, hey.
Sorry.
Oh.
I killed one of
Damn.
them, but there were
Oh,
three.
no, another one. Get inside. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Listen, I've died to these dogs so many times today, okay?
Yeah, so I didn't expect them to jump on top of the car with me. Hey, Kai. I'm Pearl. What's your name?
Oh, it's Rach.
Ah, Rach! What's up? How are you?
Oh, hi. You're so quiet. I'm so scared of these dogs. I hate them.
I hate them too. The three of them came after me. I just spawned in. What is this?
I had 6 of them on me, and I died.
What the fuck is this?
It was so bad. Who is this? Tim?
Rach.
Tim?
It's clear. It's clear. It's clear. No more
Oh,
doggos.
thank God.
Oh, man.
Okay. Tim, where have you been?
Oh my
Everywhere.
God.
Tim died with me. No, wait, Tim died to somebody when I died to all the dogs.
Yeah, there's a lot of dying.
And then he came back, and he didn't know it was me, and he took all the dogs away from me so I could live.
Nice.
But I died anyway.
This is
alive.
mad.
I feel it. Tim, this is Poe.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Can you get food from the dogs and the cats?
I would say if you could, wouldn't be good.
Oh, he's so close. Could you imagine?
What are you doing to that dog, Tim?
Sniffing it.
Investing.
It doesn't look like it smells good.
Okay. He looks like he was checking his breath. How's it smell?
I need to see if there's anything in here that I can use.
Yeah, pretty rotten.
Not really. I'll take the shirt because I can cut it up eventually for... Oh! Or I can cut it up right now for rags. How about that?
That. Oh, it's a key card.
Key card?
Where'd Poe go?
I'm just inside this house.
Oh, look what I found.
Oh shit, what do you use a key card for in this? I know nothing about this map.
I just used it on you.
Oh?
Yeah, it said activate when you walked in front of me.
Huh.
I've unlocked Poe.
Neat. Neat.
Achievement unlocked.
Hold on, I've gotta go AFK for a second. I've gotta help somebody find the server.
Yeah.
Okay. I was having a hard time finding it too.
Yep.
No, I died with my compass. Damn it. Where did I die? Over here?
Oh, you died over here.
Oh! G! T! What's up? Hey, OGT. Feesh is having a hard time finding the server. Can you message me? Can you whisper me the server IP so that I can give it to her?
I got an error
Give me all
message
my
too when I was
food.
searching. I've never seen before.
Oh, weird. Yeah, I'm getting
Oh, wait,
the
I think
I'm getting the IP right
this
now.
is where I died. I have
Alright.
a compass though, Poe.
Oh, nice.
We're gonna win. Ugh, I'm stinky. God.
Ben! What's
Tim, you've
up?
been searched.
What the world did you have on your body?
Can you cut me up? Do you have a knife?
I do not.
Did you get did you get everything? Oh, hell yeah.
I'm not gonna slap Rachel. I'm not gonna slap
I
her.
got the compass. Are you hungry?
Ban wants me to slap you, Rachel, but I'm not gonna.
What?
Yeah, he said slap. Slap Rachel for me. Sorry, I went AFK again.
Sus?
Okay.
Poe, your hands. Let's go wash your
This
hands.
way.
Yeah. Yeah, before I forget.
Tim, don't die.
God, those things make horrible noises. Thank you, OGT. How you doing tonight, OGT? How you doing, Ban? What's going on? Wash hands. Okay, well, I'll take that too. I have a feeling two knives are better than one.
I need a bandage. I need a bandage.
Ooh, a new
Bandage here.
subscriber.
Drop it.
I bandaged you.
Oh, thank you.
Poe is
What?
good like
Royal
that.
Beach!
Remember, Poe,
What's
when
up?
you tried to save my life?
Yes!
IO? And then I
Yes!
died while you were bandaging me. Oh, it was so tragic.
It was. It was. Thank you so much for the
We were
sub,
being
Royal
shot
Beach.
at.
What's up? Yeah.
Thank you, thank
Yeah.
you.
We were being shot at several times. It was horrible.
Watch out for Tim. He's a loot goblin.
So I'm probably gonna hang
I
around
am
here
not.
just because I'm
I
waiting.
am not.
I'm doing an interview tonight, so I'm waiting for
Oh.
yeah, I'm waiting for my pal to hop into game, and I don't want
Who
to
are you
lose her.
interviewing?
I'm interviewing Feesh.
Yay!
I know.
I'm so excited. I'll have to watch it later.
I'm super excited.
Let me leave you with. There.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
I love you.
Love you. Have
Good
fun.
luck with your interview.
Yeah, good luck with.
I hope you all survive and have the best time ever.
Yeah, it'll be great. I hope you do the key card thing.
Me too.
Whatever it leads to.
Thanks for not slapping me.
Yeah, I would never slap you. Bye.
You're the best. Love
Nice meeting
you.
you.
Love you. Nice meeting you. Aww. Royal Beach, thank you so very, very much for the sub. I really, really appreciate that. How have you been doing? It's been so long since I got to see you. You killed Rach earlier. The real dogs are cracked, by the way. I'm proud of you, OGT. OGT, this is disgusting. Road is done. Lost them and then died. They have a key card now. Why are there guns? So, OGT, is it worth searching the apartments or nah? Are the apartments here like Nomolsk apartments where they have stuff in them, or are they like Chinaris apartments where they don't have anything in them? Because I am not all about that going floor to floor to floor to floor to floor if I'm just going to find a thing of tennis shoes. You probably will hear about that later. Ban. Oh my god. Cheeky. I didn't know I didn't know her health, so I didn't want to punch her. Instead of like she'd just died and come back. I didn't want to punch her. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm probably not going to find much around here. Although, it would be nice to have, like, a baseball bat. You can search the garbage... What? Shut your face. What? Cereal! Oh my god. I need food so bad. So, what's up, Ryan? Hey, how you doing? Hell, I told OGT to kill Tuck earlier. I'm pretty sure I told Rach to kill OGT before that. That's hilarious. Yeah, you should always kill Tuck. Because if you don't, he's going to kill you. He's going to say he's your friend, and then he's going to turn around and betray you. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? So, which trash piles? These? Oh. Okay, I see. There's only empty cans here, but you can, what, make hooks out of cans? Oh shit, I didn't go in the medic yet. And the bins. Oh wait, that wasn't a medical, that was a... Oh. Dumpster diving. I'm dumpster diving. On a Tuesday night, after I've had a fright, I'm dumpster diving for my life. Oh no, there's another new person. Hi.
How are you?
You caught me dumpster diving. How embarrassing.
Oh, don't be embarrassed, don't be embarrassed. It happens to the best of us.
This place is, terrifying.
Do you know which direction is north? You wouldn't happen to know which direction was north, would you?
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry, don't be sorry. It's a big map. I'm looking forward to getting lost, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. The best way to learn is to get lost, right?
Definitely, definitely. Well, I wish you luck on your adventure.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one.
Thank you. Likewise.
Thank you.
Catch you later, Lily.
Oh, he was a nice guy. He was a nice guy. Now, I wonder if he'll be a nice guy later if I encounter him again.
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Crisis.
Mm-hmm.
Merry Chrysler.
Merry Chrysler. The way that girl says Merry Chrysler, doesn't she just sound so worn out? Like, oh, I feel that. Ooh, a bomber jacket. It's shiny, but it's alright. You and Tuck, you were naughty and killed a few people. Tuck tried to get me to turn evil. Tuck tried to get me to turn evil, and I wouldn't do it. But you know what? You know what happened? You know what happened after I wouldn't turn evil? I did. It happened. Undead. Hello, Undead. How are you? Bah humbug. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Watch out, there's a zombie side locked. The one that's closed.
Okay.
Like a
Alright, thank you.
ghost kind of zombie.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
Yeah. Undead, I have something to tell you. Anti-hero! Hey! How the hell are ya? Fantastic to have you here. I hope you've had a great day. I'm old. Facebook just reminded me I passed my driving test 26 years ago on Friday 13th. Oh, honey, don't worry about it. I'm so goddamn old. Facebook doesn't even know when I got my license. When did I get my license? I was 15. 16. 15? 1993? Jesus. 4? Something like that. Nursing dented wallet again. More vinyl acquired today. Well, you'll enjoy listening to the vinyl more than you will listening to the money, so I'd say it's money well spent. Not even gonna do the math. Smoke break at work. Thank you so much for saying hello. I appreciate you. And Undead, I was looking at my Twitch year in review today, and I just want to let you know, sir. Oh, that's a neat building. I just want to let you know, Mr. Undead, that you were in the top 4 streamers that I watched. You were in the top 4 streamers that I watched. Oh, fuck that. Whatever that is, I don't want anything to do with it. And you quit streaming in April. That's how much I watched you. Sir. I also... So, yeah, fuck off when you say that nobody watches you. Because you quit. Yeah, did you see those things? No. No. I'm pretty sure I know what those are from a dead server, and I'm not. I'm not even. Dr. Malevolent! Planko is your second most watched game, entirely because of you, Poe. You're so welcome. Thank you for watching a game. Thank you for watching me play something that you don't normally watch. Like, I consider that a huge honor. Thank you very much, Dr. Malevolent. 17th birthday, you got your license nearly 36 years ago. Oh, a tactical leg holster. Neato mosquito. I love stuff that looks like bondage. Oh, yeah, let's wear this. Why not? Let's do it. Let's go. 30 plus years without an insurance claim. Well, I've never had one in my own car, and I've never had one when I was driving, but I have been in cars where I've been in accidents because of other people driving. You should try the From Hell They Came server. It's the most brutal server you've ever tried. Ooh. Oh!
Hello?
Ah!
Hello.
Hello? Oh, you freaking
Hello.
scared the hell out of me.
Who's that? Oh, is it you?
It's me. There was human meat
Oh,
everywhere,
my-
and then I hear hello, and I was like, is that meat talking to me? What the fuck?
Yeah, I died.
You died. Yeah, I think we all have.
Yeah. Fuck.
Hello.
Where's Lucy?
Who's Lucy?
I don't know.
Oh no, my hands are stuck. Fuck it, I was bugged. God damn it. My fucking hands got stuck. They wouldn't punch or put up my fist. God damn it. You had plenty in your younger days. Plenty of what? Insurance claims? Oh, that's where I was. I was talking about insurance claims. Yeah. So I haven't had any insurance claims, but for the first time in my entire life, for the very first time in my entire life, upon moving to Germany, I've gotten speeding tickets. So,
I'm coming for you. Hello.
hello, Clarice.
What happened to you?
You happened to me.
Did I?
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Wasn't on purpose.
Yeah, must be the radiation. I don't think Lucy would have
Could be.
approved of that. Lucy would be upset.
Think so?
Maybe.
It's alright. Let it be. No problem.
Yeah, yeah. No problem at all.
Yeah. So you're just gonna stand there around and do nothing?
I don't know. Does it bother you?
Oh no.
Well, he's got the Hannibal Lecter mask on. You got all your claims in the first year. Drove 7 vehicles, rode off 2, had insurance claim. Good
You're
God.
freezing.
I'm a little bit cold. Yeah, I used to have a jacket. Now you have a jacket.
What was that? You used to have a jacket?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. Someone stole it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. Wanna be friends?
No.
No?
Probably not.
Why?
You stole my mask.
Oh yeah, did I?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
That belonged to my grandmother.
Yeah.
It's been sullied. I can't take it back now. It's
It's
been
behind-
tainted.
Oh. Well, I get it back then. No problem.
What the fuck is this guy doing? No. Nope.
What are you doing?
I don't want that meat. I don't want the meat.
Oh, you wanna fight me?
I
Alright,
don't
let's do
want your
this.
meat.
Okay, no problem. We fight. Ding ding ding. Oh, whoa, 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 that was a good one. That was a really good one. I like that one. Ooh, 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 ooh.
He's gonna kill me.
Did I broke your nose? Damn!
I hate people who are just taunting. Ah, what a dick.
Nah, I can't do this. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna give him the pleasure.
Alright, no, don't! Come on. Don't!
Best one was driving the boss's new Sierra. Cosworth 4x4 turbo that was a week old from London to Leicester. Had a spin out on the outside of the M11 coming out of London. Rode off the car but still drove it back. What's up, Lisa? Alright. How are you getting on? Did you find it?
No,
Seriously, not even with the IP?
no,
Shit. Okay, we can go to it. We can just go to it.
no, it's fine. I downloaded DZSH and I found it right away. It's so stupid.
Oh, damn. Okay, okay. You were doing 90 at the time?
I literally found every server, but I found the event server. I found Melcart, everyone but the one I want.
Of course.
I just hope I have my character.
The poor car. I took that guy's kill from him. I'm getting the...
I was watching. I want to punch that guy in his stupid little face.
No, I was just like... I got the fucking hand raise bug when I first tried to block, when he first started hitting
Oh, you
me.
mean the ADS bug?
Yeah,
That they
yeah.
totally fixed. Alright, I'm in.
Okay, cool.
These houses are huge. I feel so tiny.
Yeah, this is crazy. He cried, I shrugged, good times. I mean, what are you gonna do?
I do not know this map at all.
I don't either.
Wicked.
but
And by a bunch of garages.
by a bunch of houses. I can see.
Oh, that doesn't sound nice.
Oh, I can see some apartments, but they look like not the regular apartments.
I do. I see two. Yeah, I see them too.
That's a weird time. I bet he did. I bet he
Oh
did.
wait, those aren't. Never mind. Are those apartments? They're just like
Hello?
solid.
Hi, who are you?
Hi. How? What's going on? Sorry.
Nothing. I just died.
Yeah, me too.
What's your name?
Poe, what's yours?
Oh, it's Oki.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm okay. I was like, someone, please, someone, find someone. Oh, I found someone.
Yeah, I found a guy earlier, and like he punched me, and I got the stupid ADS bug.
No, really?
And he kept punching me, and I didn't let him kill me. I jumped off the roof of the police station instead.
Oh no! Jesus. Me, Tax, and Lucy, and a French guy named Nico, we died in the woods somewhere. We ran out of bullets and everywhere. Just got smashed by this zombie dog.
Oh my god, I got attacked by 3 of those when I first got in here.
Jesus. It was like a radioactive dog.
Yeah, they're freaking horrifying looking.
The noises, man.
Yeah, and the zombie noises, they're horrible.
Yeah.
Animals are a bit
Yeah,
OP in that server.
We got completely lost in the down south somewhere, and it was fun though. But we had to like chase a deer because we were running out of water, and we were all yellow water.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, and then that deer wasn't alive.
I think everybody spawns in Pripyat, or in Chernobyl, I think, though.
I think I'm at the police station you just jumped off of. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I'm not going over there. Fuck that.
Okay.
One of them little doggos. And by little, I mean massive.
Oh, yeah, they're horrible.
Do you know
Oh, what the hell? Oh my gosh.
No,
There's monsters everywhere.
I was hoping to go back to... I might have to go back that way, because I need to go back to the police station.
Yeah.
Is the police station that way?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
It depends on which one of them.
It was...
Oh, they got the old school
The yellow
Daisy
one?
sounds or zombie sounds.
Oh, is
That's
that
funny.
what that is? They're horrible. Yeah, they're scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the old school Daisy.
Yeah, that was where the guy...
The
killed me.
OG zombie sounds.
Oh, I think it's this.
I'm kind of just heading to those apartments that I saw that I'm hoping are the same apartments you saw.
The one bullet I have.
There's like a big town square,
I've got
like a city hall building,
amphibia.
or
So it was a police station, and it was near... Yeah, it was like in the city. So I'm heading
Yeah,
towards...
Okay.
I'm on a road
Oh,
near houses.
Do you have ammo for your amphibia?
Yeah.
oh, it is the old school zombie. Oh, that
I
brings
got
me
2
back.
boxes of 22.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm kind of like a tech building, like a Eagle's Nest / what? Floating loot, but I'm close to those apartments. I'm hoping they're
Okay.
the same ones you saw. Like I see town hall right in front of me.
Okay, yeah, I saw floating loot on top of a building when I was over that way, so... I'll run that way. I'm just outside of where the big apartments are. And there's a lot of houses here. Hey! Oh my god, Mikey! Hey! How the hell are you? I hope that, the winter season has been treating you well so far. You're doing alright? Doing lots of, bacon and cooking? Feeling a lot better. Good. Good. Glad to hear it.
Oh, you look scary when you see you from far.
Oh, there's a lot of Zeds.
Okay. If you take the little one, I can take the big one.
Which is the big one? Is he the big one? Come on. Oh my god. Listen to that thing. Ah! Well, at least there seems to be ammo fairly easy to find around here. You alright?
Yeah, it's just building.
Oh, what
That's
the?
kind of cool. You have to like search dead bodies.
Yeah. God, these zombie sounds are horrible. Doing a baklava off with Ariana. Oh, okay. I know which Ariana you're talking. Ariana the albatross? Remember that server with the snorks? Yes. I read that as balaclava. Yes. They're having a balaclava
Can you
off.
see an apartment that's got a plane crashed into it?
Oh, no. I didn't see that before either.
Soda.
Do you know where the apartment is that has the plane crashed into it? Do you know if we're anywhere near it?
No, but I guess we can see it when we see the apartment.
It is. It's a balaclava baklava
There's
face
like
off
a lot
fake
of
cook off.
apartments all over.
I'm encountering several zombies. All right, no, holy shit! I ran all the way up to this apartment thinking I was coming into the town, and it looks like it's just an apartment in the woods. What the fuck?
I think we need to go this way.
I'm like in the city center, pretty much.
That's a gas station.
Yeah, that's where I spawned in the first
That
time.
one. There's apartments down there.
Alright, I see a big ass church ahead of me, so maybe that will come into the town. I could have used a baklava today and some baklava, to be honest. I spent the day at the laundromat doing laundry that I've been neglecting to do for several weeks.
I think it's this way. I'm not. Oh, maybe it's towards the shop? I'm like...
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
Yes, same. Oh, is this?
Try not to crack into the whiskey at 3 in the afternoon. Or at 1300. Sorry, at 1 in the afternoon. Well,
I think that is out of the city.
what are you doing? I mean, what are you doing for the rest of the day? You know? The school makes for a good landmark. What? Fuck. I gotta do it this way. You know? If you don't have to drive anywhere, fucking drink it. Rough evening yesterday. I think I have to go this way, right? That way's towards the city, isn't it?
It's kind of weird because we ran towards the apartment buildings and I can't see any.
Yeah, it looked like there were maybe some buildings down this way.
Yeah.
Rough evening yesterday. Oh, Ben, I'm so sorry to hear that. If you, so the school has a odd fence around it? Okay. If you ever need to talk, you know I will always talk to you. You know I will. Alright, I'm coming up on some more buildings now. It looks like I'm getting into the city.
Do you know if there's like a statue in that area?
I don't know. She said that she asked if I could see an apartment with a plane crashed into it, and I was like, no.
I haven't actually seen that. Because I know the area where the
You hear that shot?
statues are. I think they're over there.
They're in the distance, like pretty far in the
Yeah,
distance for
they're
me.
over there.
No, I didn't hear any. Are we on the edge of town?
So the statues is straight ahead there.
Oh, I see a big
And
ass
on the other
statue.
side, there is a police
Me too.
station. It's
Okay.
not the yellow one though. It's the other one.
The
Okay.
thumbs up statue.
Yep.
My boy's giving a thumbs up. Yeah, I'm running right to it then.
Yeah, I'm running towards it too.
Yeah, yeah. We should meet there then. Yeah.
Of course, man, of course. I always will, always be there for if you need to talk. I have a feeling bandages are gonna be needed. I'm sure there's some sick, sadistic, twisted
I'm all in
shit.
red. Can't miss me.
Okay, I've got a black shamog on my
Oh, what
face.
the fuck?
Poet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, what are
Evil
you? That's
thing.
gross.
So I'm gonna do this, and you can just grab
I
it.
hope you're not like super strong.
Whatever you want.
No, you're just ugly.
Holy shit.
Look
Dude.
at you being fancy now.
Seriously! Holy shit! Holy shit! Thank you!
You're welcome. I'm just gonna log off and go eat because I'm really hungry.
Alright, alright. Have a good dinner.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna do right here.
Alright, bye. Oh, cool. I ran into somebody and she was helping me. She was helping me find the city. And then she was just like, I haven't eaten all day and I need to go eat dinner. And she just like took all of her stuff and gave it to me and logged out.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was nice.
Yeah.
I'm creeping around the statue. Cause there's a lot of zombinos here.
Yeah, I'm running towards it and trying to dodge zombies myself. Would expect nothing less from something OGT created. I know, right? He's sweet. Although...
Guys,
Do you
gals, and
have,
non-binary pals, you are
have
watching
a stab
Poetry
vest?
Slam 78.
No.
If you're a lurker,
Okay,
please
let's see
feel
if I
free
can
to
get you
lurk.
one.
If you're a chatter,
Okey
please feel free to chat.
dokey!
But either way, you will always
Dude!
find chill vibes
Thank you
and lots
so
of laughs
much!
here. Grab
Thank
some
you so much
snackies
for the
and come
raid.
hang out.
And thank you so much for the stuff. You are mega. You are mega omega amazing. I really appreciate you. Oh fuck. Can I get it off of him? Can I get his vest? Wanted to see the building. I know, right? We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, can you not get... Wait a minute. Can you not get the vest off of him? What? What? Oh, okay. I'm stupid. Okay. I'm dumb. There we go. Malik? Malik? I think I asked you that before, but my memory is bad because I'm old. Don't hate me. Don't hate me because I'm old. Well, welcome in, Raiders, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. What's up, Dead Bites? How you doing?
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. There's a guy here. I'm right out in front of the police station at the statues.
Where are you heading?
I'm headed over to the statue over here to meet a friend. What's going on? What are you doing?
Looking for a teammate, I guess.
Okie says your name on the right there. It's like, oh, I gotcha. I feel like saying you can join it. There's another. Listen, there's another police zombie down there with a vest. There's another one with a
Oh,
vest.
thank
At
you.
the statue.
Yeah.
I
Cool,
don't
see
see
you
a
around.
police station though.
Okay, I'm running up closer to the statue. There was a
There's a lot
guy.
of zombies over here.
There was a guy looking for a teammate, but I didn't quite trust him. I don't know. Okay, I'm at the statue now. Yeah, there's a lot of Zeds.
I kind of went past it because I went behind this
shit.
building. I didn't want. Oh, I'm at this archway. Or did you echo? Oh, that's you. I see you. Running with the stab vest
Yep.
in hand.
Yep.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
All
Got a
right.
cool red hat would really match my outfit. We were really tied all together. I just need to find. Aw, badly damaged, but that's okay.
There's a
I just need to find some.
there's a hat on the ground.
Oh shit! I don't know. I just need some red pants. Go Power Rangers.
There's a red hiking jacket. If you is that a hiking jacket you have on?
It's a raincoat.
There's a red hiking jacket there. Call me Malik. I'd say Malik instead of Malik. I barely cry myself to sleep.
just watch me pat myself down.
It's great. All right.
Where to?
I have no idea, but look here. Have this.
Oh.
And have this.
Oh heck yeah! Oh heck yeah! Do you have a way to open them?
The only thing I have is a hatchet. You want to use that?
No, we'll save that.
Yeah.
Might need that. Oh, there's bones here. Let's go.
Oh hell yeah! Bone knife.
Bone knife. Let's go. Squirt.
I say it in Greenlandic, not American. Exactly. Exactly. I say it in English, goddammit. I say it in American or in English or in a... Can't tell if those zombies are zombie noises because they're zombie noises or zombie noises because they're aggroed. Skull! Yes!
Yeah, some of them are like stalker zombie sounds, and then some of them are old school Daisy with zombie sounds.
Yeah, they're horrible. What are you drinking tonight, man? What kind of whiskey you drinking?
Did you check this PD?
Nope. I grabbed the vest and then came straight up.
Let's do it.
Yep. I don't have, I bought a bottle of Jack Daniels for slang, but I'm not really super fond of whiskey. I'll drink scotch. Occasionally, but not very often. The old D. Martin favorite, J&B Scotch. So, are we gonna need this? You know what? Let's take these.
Nothing.
Nope. Nope. You prefer brandy unless it's JD. Yeah, he likes JD. I don't really like liquor. I like beer. Like, beer is good. I like a good stout or a good porter. Nice strong ale. I don't really like lagers. I don't like fucking American lagers for sure. And I don't like IPAs. And I like gin. That's what I like. Need to upgrade slang from JD to Maker's Mark. I thought Maker's Mark was bourbon. It's whiskey? That shows how much I know, which is none. Alright, so now that we got our run started, yeah,
Woo,
we can
finally
get
met
the interview started. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for doing this. I wanted to ask you forever, but I was like, she's so busy and I don't want to bug people. But then I was like, oh my god, Poe, just fucking ask.
Yeah, exactly.
Same difference. So what was the first game that caught your eye that you just fell in love with and wanted to play all the time?
Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past.
Oh my god, fucking hell, Zelda's such like, man, I love Zelda from the original NES days. It was such a good game.
It really was, and every time I was homesick from school, I would always just play Link to the Past. Like, it's so disgusting. It's such a disgusting memory because I remember, sometimes when you're sick and you can smell it, you smell like you're cold or whatever, you could just smell it.
Yes.
That's like a core memory for me, which is so disgusting. It's like me playing Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past and that smell of sick. How gross is that?
Oh my god, I know exactly what you're talking about. Because when my kids were little, I could smell the second that they got strep throat. It's such a distinct smell for me. Oh my god. Yeah. Happily play.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I think when I was a young kid, we didn't have a Nintendo yet, so I just used to watch Price is Right when I was sick.
Oh yeah, that was yeah. Price is Right. Some Art Attack in there. It was great.
Oh yes, Art Attack was great.
I loved Art Attack. But yeah, I remember the day that we got our Nintendo's, like our Super Nintendo. I don't remember us, like we had a Nintendo. I don't remember getting the Nintendo. I was too little, but the Super Nintendo, I remember the Christmas day we got that shit. And me and my younger, he's my older brother, but the youngest of 3.
Yeah.
And I remember like when we opened it up, we just like lost our shit. We like, 2 of my brothers had these little like 13-inch TVs. So we like grabbed one of the 13-inch TVs and brought it down to the little breakfast nook and like hooked it up. And I remember popping in fucking Super Mario World and just like losing my shit because I was like, oh my god, look at the color. The graphics are so amazing. This is the best game ever. Like just losing my mind.
Okay, that was a great fucking game though.
It really was a great game, but it's like, oh, there's a shady person over there looking at us suspiciously with a baseball bat and no pants. Oh no, shorts. But yeah, I remember being like, just losing it. And that really was a great game.
Oh, really was. It was so fucking good.
Looks like they're gonna be on their way. Are they trying to sneak
know
up on us here through the bushes?
Do a little bit of a flank
Look, we see you,
maneuver.
dude. You're wearing fucking Daisy Dukes, man. We can see them. We can see them bright ass legs from everywhere. Get a little sunshine on them leggies.
Oh, is there... What the fuck is that?
Do those bells mean something? Is that something bad about to happen? I feel like it's just getting really dark all of a sudden out of nowhere. It's getting ominous. For whom the bell tolls. Okay, well, I got some matches.
Yeah, I don't have any.
It's like getting.
I don't have any source of light. Yeah.
We can find some Oh, here we go. Let's cut this up for rags, and then we'll. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. A mouse? He's got a dead rat in his pockets. Whoever this was.
Oh,
make a torch.
Gross. Awesome, but also gross.
I mean, like, Plague Tale vibes. We might need to do this. It's like getting like fucking.
This is insanely dark.
Really dark.
Pie! Yeah, because I can't see anymore. What's up, Pie? Yeah. You can cook and eat that.
I'm gonna take this rat.
Yeah, I was going to say, somebody just said we can cook and eat the rat.
Yep.
What?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe. But I'm gonna take it anyway.
I'm like...
Make some armbands. Want a red armband?
Yep.
Have at her.
Yeah, cool. Are you gonna... Hello? There we go.
Oh shit, it's like...
It's freaking ridiculous.
It's weird.
Holy shit. I thought I would go walk away and find a stick, but... I don't know where the fuck I am now.
Fucking dork. Alright, let me... Yeah, let's go find some sticks. As long as they're not fake bushes. I hate them fake bushes.
Yeah, they're ridiculous.
One of these trees has gotta be real. Aha. I got matches too, so they'll be lighting momentarily.
Cool. Rage picked one up off a body and threw it, and everyone got mad. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is hilarious. So you played a lot with your brothers, then?
Oh yeah. I was grew up with 3 older brothers, so we were gamers. Okay, I just lost my fucking sticks. Damn it.
Me too, but I've also always, as much as I love playing games, I've also always loved watching people play games. So like,
yeah,
I would spend hours watching my brothers. Oh,
Same. Like there was games that like
good
I
idea, Slay.
didn't necessarily play as a kid, but I watched like all of it. Like I really liked Chrono Trigger. I never played Chrono Trigger as much as oh yeah, we have glow sticks. Fuck me.
I just yeah.
Yeah, we're smart.
You
We're
know
survivors.
when chat reminds you of something and then you feel like a
Yeah.
complete
And then,
idiot.
I just watched you like use yours, and I was like, oh yeah, I totally have those.
Oh, were you near me?
I mean,
Oh.
the torch is like way brighter, but I just had sticks. I lost them. I walked away for a second because I thought, oh, I'll just step over here real quick and grab this, and that was a mistake. Oh, I aggro. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. All right, whatever. I think I can cut this one down. Yeah, you got it. But yeah, I watched my brothers play like a lot of video games when I was younger, like the Resident Evil games, and then like even like Chrono Trigger and stuff like that. I watched them play Chrono Trigger. I watched them play.
The fuck?
That's old school. I was like old school. That's cool. Oh, look.
I always expect something way worse than a Zed to come running towards me when I hear that shit. Oh, hell no. So when did you kind of make the move into PC gaming?
Oh, WoW. WoW kind of brought me to PC gaming. But then even then, I still like was console for like FPS games.
Yeah.
So I played a lot of Call of Duty, and then like actually it was like kind of mostly Call of Duty that I played.
Yeah, those were all console games well before they were PC games, weren't they? Or
Yeah.
Can you even?
Well,
Yeah, you can
it
get Call
wasn't
of Duty
even
on PC, right?
See, like I was kind of late in the whole PC game and everything in general. Yeah, he's aggro now. He's gotta be. That sounds like he's aggroed. But I was late to the game, like even getting a PC and stuff like that, because like you know, PCs weren't really like common when I was younger.
Right.
And then as they became more common, like everyone I knew had a PC except for us. We only got a PC in my household because like my uncle came over one day pissed, and he was like, where's your computer? And we're like, we don't have a computer. And he's like, I'll be right back. And then he like left, and an hour later came back with a computer. And I was like, all right, cool.
Damn.
But it's like that's the only computer we had for like ever, for like months and months and months, or I guess just say years and years and years. And it was like a window. It was like a compact, like Windows, whatever 2.1 or whatever the hell it was. It was some real janky shit. Like the computers at my high school had better.
You did.
They were better computers at my high school in the
Nate,
computer
was
lab
that
than
you?
what we had at home.
Wow. Yeah, it took me. Yeah. I don't think that we didn't have a computer when I was in high school for sure. It was
Actually,
long time.
it's DayZ is kind of what brought me to PC gaming because I went to my brother-in-law's place.
No.
You know, we weren't married at the time, obviously, but I went to their place to visit, and he was playing the Operation Airhead like standalone. And then he was like, I was like, oh, that looks really cool. So then I got home and I bought it and I installed it, and it was a pain in the ass because it was like a mod for a thing and whatever. And then I remember I couldn't play by myself because I was too chicken shit. I was so scared of the zombies because they moved all erratically and it was really scary. So then I bought it for a friend. Oh no, I stopped playing. That's what it was. Is I stopped playing because I was too scared. Which is kind of hilarious now that I'm like think about it, that I'm like I was so scared to play the game. And then when standalone came out, I bought it, and then I got sick and tired of playing by myself, so then I bought another copy for a friend because I was like, I want someone to play with.
Do you want this bala kalava? I just put it on the floor.
Oh yeah.
That's fantastic. No, this is a scary game to play especially when you first get into it. Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I don't mind like every once in a while I'll go play on official and I'll find, either it's like I'll go and just help the new players or, kind of do a little chaos.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
like the other day though, I like played with a guy who had like, that was like his second time playing. So I took him out and we went on a sweet adventure and he was like, I've never even shot it. It was his first FPS game. He's like, this is my first FPS game I've ever played. And I was like, really? Like, of all the games to play, you chose DayZ? And then I was like, so I ended up taking him to the airfield, and it was like, that was my goal, was like, I'm going to find somebody for you to shoot. And I was like, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to let you shoot them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was fun. Went all the way to the airfield. I died before he did. I'm pretty sure he killed the guy too, which I'm just only sad that I didn't get to experience, like, you know, his victory or whatever.
That's so cool. That DayZ is my first FPS game.
Oh, really? Okay. It just seems so wild to me that of like, you know, I don't know, that it's just like I don't know.
Oh.
It's so janky too, so I'm just like, what a rough first FPS experience.
I've got a whole bottle of them that Oki left me when she
yoink.
gave me all her shit. So every time I look at her,
I remember
see a
like,
light.
it's like funny because I used to make Facebook statuses of like, I don't really use Facebook that much anymore, but it was like,
Yeah.
I used to make Facebook statuses, and like before I figured out the screenshot fucking button, I used to like take my phone and like take pictures of my fucking monitor. 'Cause I didn't know how to take screenshots.
Yeah, I used
So
to
then
do-
I'd post these like super pixelated like screenshots on my Facebook, and then I'd be like, I survived. I made it to scaffolding, and then I fell and broke my leg and crawled around for an hour, and then finally got killed by a zombie. Like, because I didn't realize I could like make a splint and fix my leg. Like,
Oh yeah, there's a lot when I was first starting to play this game.
wait, is this where we came from? Oh, we didn't. Did we check in this hospital?
No, we ran all around it looking for sticks. Didn't go in it. Yeah, it's wild how much there is to remember in this. Like just to remember
for
how to do
sure.
the splints and
Because
the
then
everything.
like with exactly, and then like with time,
Trucko!
it's like somebody like me, like I kind of know what houses I can skip, or like what, you know, where to go to get, like, oh, if I want to find a vest, or if I want to find this, like I know I can go here, or I should make my way here. So it's kind of like, oh shit, I'm getting shot, motherfucker, piece of shit. Not very neighborly, bro. I'm out here just trying to live my best life. Come try and say that to my face. Not even a how do you do. You're just trying to shoot me?
In the
Where
dark.
are you, coward? Show yourself, you coward. That's right, you're too scared. Well, you just wait till this morning. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm not even hurting.
You
What
wait
I'm
till
talking
I can see you.
Yeah, well, once I can see you're dead meat, dude.
As I still have my
All right,
glow stick
anyway.
on. Oh.
Glow stick's not as bad. It's just his torch is bright as fuck. It was definitely outside somewheres.
Yeah, it was. I was just getting ready to say. I thought I saw a light.
Maybe he's got glowing little fingies.
I want to keep on, keep
I
on.
wonder if I can. How do I add more rags to this? Is it gonna let me drag and drop them? No, I'm going to put it down. Oh,
Wait,
weird. It
I
won't
might
let
wanna-
me add more rags. Is it because I have
By
too
the
many?
way, do you like BK12
Mm-hmm.
or BK18? Do you want a shotgun?
Oh yeah, I got shotgun rounds.
Yeah,
Definitely.
there. I was just looking through all the shit that Oki left me when she logged out. I was like, holy fuck, there's all sorts of stuff. The first time you got crew, you always pissed your
Oh, no,
pants every
received
time the
99.
cat. Oh my god, that.
Rags. I don't want that. I want to combine them. Oh, weird. It doesn't let you just combine them? I wonder if it's the way the server's set up.
No, maybe. Good night, OGT.
Usually you can just combine the rags to make it last longer, but it's like
Hugs and kisses
allowing
and
me
stars for wishes. You had
add
not been
more
informed there
rags
would
to
be
the
a giggle.
torch.
Oh, damn it. You can't. So, chat, can you tell me how you add? Can we add rags to the torch here or no?
Hmm.
Hmm.
All right, well, whatever.
Ran for 3 weeks without seeing a soul. Lived out west on Chinaris.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna do some zigzagging. Oh, okay. All right.
morning.
Well, and then it's just daytime out of
yeah.
nowhere. It's just so bright, so much day. Actually, maybe I should hotbar this gun. Oh, my knife is ruined.
I'm gonna take this stupid glow stick off my backpack. There we go.
I think he was shooting me with a 22.
Yeah, I think so too. Nope. I feel like you can add rags, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, the night wasn't too horrible, I suppose.
Oh, when I find him, I'm gonna break his leg. Break his leg.
Break his leg and steal his shoes. Oh, and I've got handcuffs too, so.
All the things.
Visited Western Ubac, saw a guy at the tent, killed him on sight without saying a word. Yeah, I think I got my first gun kill when I was running with Rackaroo. And man, that was exciting.
I think I spent my first like standalone.
Hey, Pippi, what's up?
I don't know, a good chunk of my first 1,000 hours just running on the coast with a stick, because that was like the meta, and I liked cheeky shenanigans, and there was nothing better than stabbing somebody in the face with a stick who was like tizzy geared and taking all their shit.
Yeah, they don't expect
Because if
it.
there's anything I like, it's embarrassing people with a shittier gun when they have like full kit. I like being the underdog and winning.
Yeah, who is it, right?
It's a feel good feeling, you know?
Yeah, it really is. I'm
actually getting really bad for it, like talking a lot of shit. Oh man.
I spent my first probably 800 hours on a PvE server, so just like learning how to play DayZ basically.
Oh yeah, for sure. Cause yeah, DayZ doesn't come with instructions. You just get thrown in, and then it's like, okay, good luck. Like,
yeah. Oh my
have
god.
fun.
The first time that I died and I didn't just come back to my body with all my shit, I was pissed. I was like, wait, this doesn't save your progress? What the fuck kind of game is this? I was just fucking livid.
You're like, well, this sucks.
Yeah, yeah, that took some getting used to, because I didn't, like, I usually play creative games. This is totally a departure. Are there any games that you play that are, like, people would look at and be like, huh, I never pictured you playing that?
See, I'm like I'm a gamer, man. I play everything. Like, if it's like a multiplayer game especially, I'm all for it. Like, I'm very much into, like, playing games with friends and such. So it's kind of like I play like everything. Like I play Stardew Valley. Like that shit's super fun.
Oh yeah, that's a cute game. Which way did you go?
I just kind of looted the houses beside each other. I'll go back to the main road.
Oh, okay. I had already come down. All right. Cool.
Oh yeah. Trying to think, what's a game that I would play that people might be surprised about?
Stardew Valley's
Fortnite?
cute.
No build Fortnite?
No. I tried that on PlayStation. My son-in-law was like, hey, you've got to try this game. You'll love it. And I don't know what's wrong with my arms, but they don't work on PlayStation for those kinds of games. Like, I just can't do the console.
I don't know if I could go back. Like, yeah, like, because I used to play Call of Duty, like, all the fucking time. I'd, like, go home on my lunch break to play Call of Duty kind of thing. And then I don't know that I could go back to play, like, those kind of games on console because I've just gotten so used to PC gaming and that I'm so used to, like, keyboard and mouse that I don't know that I could go back.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it just seems like I do better with a keyboard and mouse. And I was a console gamer for way longer.
Oh yeah, for sure. Same. Like years and years and years. And like the idea, well, it's like when I met my husband, I didn't have a computer, and our like first time hanging out. Okay, this road ends. I don't know if we want to go into this dark forest.
Fuck
Whatever.
yeah. No telling.
There's some buildings over there on the left. Let's just go. But yeah, our first like time hanging out or whatever, he was like he's an IT guy, right? So he was just like, "You don't have a computer?" And I was like, "Well, no, like computers are fucking expensive, bro."
Right.
And then he was like, "Hold on a second." Like our first time ever hanging out, and he just like gave me a computer. I was like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "Here, you get." He's like, "I can't imagine life without a computer, like not having a PC. So here, take this." And he gave me like one of his old laptops, and I was like, "Okay, this is like the strangest hangout ever." Like, and I like really tried to not take it. Like, I was like, "This is weird. This is expensive. Like, you're just giving me a computer. Like, that's weird, dude."
Yeah, this is like giving me an expensive piece of jewelry or something. Like, this
exactly.
is like on that level.
Like, this is crazy. Yeah, I'm like, I just met you, bro. This is crazy. But he's like, he's and then he's just like, "I'm an IT guy. I have like 3 other laptops that are like just sitting collecting dust." And I was like, "All right, well, I mean,
yep,
I guess I'll take it."
Yep, that's IT guys. They really are just like that.
And then I played the shit out of WoW.
Yeah, that looked like
had
a
a
game.
guild and everything. Had like raid nights, like every Tuesday and like Wednesday or some shit. You're like, "Oh, get on, gotta join up the guild, get raiding."
Like, yeah, that's a really immersive game. I've never played it, but I have, I know so many people who have. And I just
like
kept
it,
thinking,
but
like, if I got into it, I would probably just
it's your life.
Get
dude.
into it.
That's
yeah.
it. That's the end of it. It's like that was like my whole. Oh, someone's coming. Wait, did you go in the other house?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm freaking out.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. That's like my whole life there for a while. It was just.
Are you in this house still?
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd heard that it could be pretty immersive.
It really is. Like it's like fun, but like
easy on. No.
It can be.
I meant it in a very positive
especially if
way,
you're like
man.
raiding, and then it's like if you fuck up your roll, then it's like 10 other people die because you fucked up.
Whoa. Yeah. Okay.
But it's fun. I like we had a pretty chill like guild and stuff for the time that I played. But then I don't have the time. Like, it's so time consuming. It's like I say like, "Oh, I don't have the time," and it's like because I don't. Like, it's such a time sucker of a game, and it takes forever to level. And I'm like, my WoW days are done. I tried the classic when the classic WoW came out. I went back and I played a hunter, and I forgot that like in classic WoW you had to like feed your pets, like, because you're a hunter and you get to like tame pets.
Oh, cool.
And in the newer one, you didn't have to worry about. You could just tame them, and then they'd follow you everywhere, and you didn't have to worry about feeding them and stuff. But I forgot in classic you did. So like every time I had a pet, I kept forgetting to feed them, and they died, and I'm like, "Oh fuck!" Like, oh, I'm the worst pet owner. I just keep killing them all. Ooh, fork in the road. What's that down there? That's one building.
Interesting.
Is there like no sun? I don't see the sun.
Maybe it's. I don't know.
Let's go this way. There's only one way to go.
Maybe it's the nuclear fallout has caused no
Yeah,
sun
true.
to happen. I don't know.
It's like you get sunshine, or you get the light, but you don't get to see the sun.
Right.
You'll never see the sun again.
So, did you have when he gave you the laptop? Did you have any games installed on it, or is that when you were playing WoW?
Oh, well, yeah, that was like the first thing I think I put on there was WoW. And then, but then other than that, yeah, no, I was just a internet surfer.
Yeah.
And a WoW player.
Yeah, many
still back
late
in
nights.
consoles, like,
yeah,
I had a Wii and stuff like that, so I was still very much into like the consoles. Which is kind of funny because I've always been a Nintendo kid. Like, I've had like every Nintendo system except for GameCube, because GameCube sucked.
Right, same. Yeah.
The only good game that came out for GameCube was Soul Calibur, I think it was, or something like that. Or no, that was Dreamcast. That was Dreamcast, because Dreamcast also sucked, and that was the only good game that came out with Soul Calibur. But yeah, I'm like, I can't even think of one game that came out for fucking GameCube that I'm like, yeah, that would have been a good game to play.
Yeah, no, I can't either. But yeah, I was always a Nintendo kid too. And my kids, they love their Wii. My son has a Switch now that he freaking loves.
Same.
He gets me to play Just Dance and Mario Kart with him, and he kicks my ass at Mario Kart, but I kick his ass at Just Dance.
I played Just Dance before. My son always wants to get me to play like what's it called? It's shit. It's a Wario game, and it's like really. If it fucks with my head because you have to do shit so fast. It's like matchup or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. But you have to like, you just do these rounds where you have to do an action, but you have to like do it so fast that like it just like. I'm of the age now where I'm like, you know, when I was younger, this would have been my jam. I would have been all over this shit. But now that I'm older, like my reflexes are not the greatest, and like my brain gets really frazzled where I'm like just still reading the instruction, and then we lose because I'm still reading. So I'm like, I'm sorry, son of mine, because he's always like, Mom. I'm like, I'm sorry, I suck. Whatever.
Yep.
But like I remember high school, like a good portion of my high school time was like hanging. Well, I was, you know, I'm a tomboy and always have been, so I always have more dude friends than lady friends.
Same.
I'm at the point in my life now where this is the most lady friends I've probably ever had in my entire life.
Me too.
And that's obviously that's fucking derby for you. But I remember like high school was like me and my guy friends just hanging out, like ordering pizza and playing fucking GoldenEye.
Nice.
Just like all weekend.
Yep. My high school days were spent, me and my guy friends, and usually working on one of the cars. We all had cars from the 60s and 70s.
Oh, nice.
And we were always just, fixing them. Sinking money into them. But I'm familiar with those weekends for sure.
Yeah, my dad used to have a Firebird. My brothers ruined it. They all ripped it apart, and they fucking never put it back together.
No!
And my dad scrapped it, and I was like so pissed when I got older. I was like, no! That car was amazing!
Could have been mine!
Like, why would you do such a thing?
I couldn't imagine it now. I mean, when I was in high school driving those things around, gas was like 99 cents a gallon.
I'm like, gas was so cheap. I remember I used to just take road trips for like 2 hours. We'd be like, I'd be like, well, I was a late car getter because I was like an adult. I was too scared to like drive a car, but so I was well into my adulthood when I won't say well, I was still like 20, but I took driver's ed when I was like 19 or 18 or some shit. So I was with all these like 14, 15-year-old kids, and then there was me, like the only one who was old enough to drink, and I was like, yeah, this is great. But I remember like gas was so cheap, it'd be like, you know, we would just be bored, so we would drive 2 hours to the next town and like just for fun.
Let's
do that now. I'm like, no, fuck that.
Yeah.
How much gas that's gonna cost me? That's crazy.
What do you mean go for a drive? No.
But I remember like, so then I moved. So I'm from Ontario and I moved to Alberta, and I remember every time I used to go home to visit Ontario, like our gas would be like, you guys do gallons, we do liters, so it'd be like.
Well, I do liters over here in Germany, so.
Oh, okay, okay. So then it would be like, I don't know, what would it be here? It was like 79 cents a liter here, and then I'd go to like Ontario to visit my family, and I'd like be driving my mom's car around, and then she'd be like, don't forget to put gas in it, like whatever gas you use. She was always so anal about her gas, and I was like, man, what is this and then I understood, because I'd go to the gas station to be like $1.35, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, how is your gas double the price of ours? This is insane.
Damn, what would we think about those prices now? We'd be like, yeah, let's go for a drive.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my gosh. Well, our gas prices are finally like going back down, but it was like, I remember for a while there, I was spending like $75 to fill up my I have a Jeep Patriot, and I'm like, I've never spent more than like, I think the most before the gas prices were jacked up, I was like $46 to fill or something like that. It's like a small tank. But I was like, when I saw 75, I was like, holy shit, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Right, yeah, mine took about 50 to fill, and then 90 to fill, and I was like, told my son, I was like, all right, bud, you're gonna have to start riding the bus to school because I am not spending $90 a week taking your ass back and forth.
Right? Okay, I think this is just gonna go all the way. I don't know if we go into this water if it kills us or not.
I have no idea. Radiated water. Huh? Probably wouldn't drink it.
Damn. I am gonna have to find a well though.
Yeah,
Maybe
me
we'll
too.
Go back to where those houses were.
So, I was reading the other day and I found out that the largest game library in the world has over 20,000 games in it. Like, that's somebody's personal collection.
Oh my gosh.
What's
How do you find the time to play 20,000 games?
How do you find the time to learn about 20,000 games?
Yeah, I'm kind of addicted to Played Up right now. I've been playing Played Up with my homies. But it's like, yeah, mostly Daisy. I don't know, but I go through these like phases, right? Where it's like, so I love Stardew Valley, but I probably haven't played it in like 6 months, you know?
Yeah.
But then it's like, I know once I start playing it again, I'll be like addicted to it, where I'll just like keep playing it for a while. And then you go through these like spurts where you're like, you know, like you go and you play the shit out of the game for a while, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll come back to it.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Stardew Valley I love to watch. I haven't played it. I don't know that it would be the kind of game that I would enjoy playing because it's very, like, management-y.
Yeah.
But
I'm
love
all
watching
that
people
management.
play it because it's soothing.
It's very chill. It's got super chill vibes, like, for watching and stuff, too. Like, and it's a game, so, like, I didn't even like Harvest Moon for, like, Nintendo. It was a GameCube game, but I started playing this. It was a game. I think I got it on sale, and I was like, I'm probably not gonna like this game. And then I started playing it, and I was like, holy shit. You know, I'm like, oh, one more day. I'll just do one more day, and then I'll just go to bed. One more day, and then all of a sudden I look, and it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, yeah, okay, you should stop playing this fucking game. Like,
That's how you know a game is good, though. I mean, that's how you know it's good for you, anyway.
yeah, exactly. You know what? Dread Hunger really sunk its teeth, because I got teeth into me too, because it was like, I found Hunt Showdown. I bought it when it was on sale as well, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try this Hunt Showdown game. This looks really fun. So I started really getting into Hunt Showdown, and then Dread Hunger came out. What is this big box here?
What
Is
is
this like
this?
something I can loot? This looks like something I can loot, but it's not. Oh wait, it's got a card. Oh, you need a card.
Oh,
It's a crate.
shit.
You know, a card to open that bad boy up. All right.
That's
all
cool
right.
shit. Well, there's a
School
Zed
that's
in that
situated by
house.
all these apartments for people to snipe people trying to open the card.
Yeah.
I wonder where you find cards. Okay,
Oh.
that sounds dangerous. Maybe get ready to lock some of these bad boys up.
Yep.
Oh shit, hello.
Oh.
You made a friend.
Oh.
Yoo-hoo. Come on, boys and girls. Everybody gather around. It's story time.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus, they hit so hard.
Ouch.
I've got a bandage. I didn't want to
What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying.
dread.
Oh yeah, so then Dread Hunger came out, and that game, I was obsessed with that game for so long. The game is so fun. I haven't played it in a while though, because it's another one where the population, like it was popping for a while, and then the population died down, and nobody was playing it, so it was like really hard to get lobbies going, and like unless you had like a pre-made lobby, it was kind of hard to get going. And now it's changed so much that I know I suck. Obviously, it's one of those like social deception. It's like a social deception game, but it's survival elements to it. What the fuck, guys? She's screaming.
Holy shit.
She's upset. Oh, there. That's the familiar sounds.
Oh. Holy shit.
Oh, are you unconscious? Okay, hold
Damn.
on. Let me just lock him up.
I was gonna beat that thing until my axe went ruined. Holy shit! How many hits do those take?
And that guy was. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh my god! It's a gelatinous monster!
Oh god!
Holy shit, dude! He's a ghost!
Oh no, this thing is not unaggroed. It's still over
It's a
me.
new one. There's just a new one. It's a new one. We just gotta get out of this building. Once you get up, let me know. We just gotta get out.
I got a bandage.
Lock them up. No, we gotta get out. We gotta get out. We gotta get out. Oh god, I'm bleeding a lot, and I'm gonna have low blood. Just get out of the building. Let me lock them up. Ooh.
All right, I'll come bandage you. I'll come bandage you in just a second.
So there's like a. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. There was like a ghost one. It was like a ghost. I think that's the one that was fucking us up. Oh, I'm flashing blood. I'm gonna pass out. Look in this window here at this blob of a monster. Where is he? Which one? This one here. No, maybe this one. Oh, sweet. You got me just in time. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at his hand.
Oh. Fuck him.
He's translucent. He's a gelatinous blob.
Well, that's scary.
You bandaged me at the right time. I like stopped flashing like immediately. But now I'm living that black and white life, you know?
Yeah, I'm almost.
Are you starving? I got some beans. I just found some beans.
No, I was putting off opening my spaghetti because all I had was that axe, but holy fuck. I think we found a lot of zombies.
Yeah, we sure did.
Maybe I should do this.
Server might be harder than Shannara's Has Fallen.
Man, this is nuts. Wasn't he in the first X-Men film? Yes, I think so. I haven't played that one yet either.
I used to play there a long time ago, and then they've done a bunch of updates and stuff, so I'm playing there again. I've only played once since the new update. I'm alive. Well, more than what I can say for most, so I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah.
It's so weird. I'm like listening to like my own music, like my own playlist, and I'm like, oh, it's so weird listening to like real music while I'm playing DayZ instead of like my DMCA free shit.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's kind of wild.
I always wish I could listen to my own music. Oh, there's some meat paste over here on this car.
I want this backpack. Jesus, that was gross.
Yeah, it sounds like he's got a lot of stuff stuck in his throat. I'm just gonna walk over here to the little shop.
I let him cut me, so I'm probably gonna pass out. It'll be fine. I will say this though, when I first started playing DayZ, what is this? Can of dog food? Tripe mix. That sounds delicious. Can't wait. There was like, I could count on my hands how many women I knew that played DayZ, you know? And not just like streamers, just like ladies.
Yeah.
And now there's so many. I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. There's so many ladies. And I'm so, I don't know, it's totally sexist of me, but I am more likely to not shoot a lady. Every time I'm in game and I'm like just ready to fuck shit up, and then I hear a lady and I'm like, oh, she sounds nice. I'm gonna let her live. And everyone's like, Feesh, like don't be so sexist. I'm like, what? Like ladies are cooler anyway. Whatever.
I mean, there's still a lot less of us, so we're still rare when you come across us. And let us live.
But recently, I killed a lady recently in Cherno that made me feel kind of bad. Because it was like, I just had the moment where I was like, I don't care. I'm just going to kill the next person I see kind of thing, right? And then I like ran into a building because there was a fire. And I was like, I'm just going to go in here and kill this person. And I ran up and like shot them. And as they were going unconscious, they were like, I would have shared my food with you. Like she sounded so nice. And she's like,
Oh
And I just
no.
executed her because I'm such a bastard. I just was like, I'm gonna stick with what I said I was gonna do because I was like, oh, I feel bad because she's kind of nice, and then I was like, well, whatever, I'm gonna murder her anyways. And I just
Yep.
shot her in the back in cold blood while she was unconscious. And I was like, it's like one of those things that I'm like, I'm never gonna forget that. Like, I'm never gonna forget that because she sounded so genuinely innocent and nice. I'm just waiting to pass out. I'm like, any second now. But I will say this, one thing I can't do is I can't scumbag people. I get too guilty. I have too guilty of a conscience if I scumbag people. I don't think I've done it. I've attempted to do it once. There we go.
The fucking motion. Holy shit. You win the Academy Award for Best Dramatic Feint.
But I so I was playing with Joe
Trucko!
a while ago. Well, me and Joe play every Monday, but it was
What's
we were
up?
on I think we were on Essaker. And I ended up like befriending this guy we shot at. Oh, I'm perfect. I'm not perfect, but I'm not flashy anymore, so I'll be good to stroll around. But I remember we shot at this guy, and then we rushed him. And as I rushed up, he didn't realize that I was one of the ones that shot at him. So then I like befriended him, and I was like, oh, he seems kind of nice. I was like, Joe, he seems kind of nice. It's like, you know what? We can like probably just play it off that like it wasn't us shooting at him, and then we can like roll with this guy because he did seem genuinely nice.
Yeah.
But then the second he saw Joe, he's like, oh, that's the one that shot me. So he was like trying to kill her. And then I was in this awkward moment where like he had given me like ammo for my gun and like wanted me to help him find the person that was shooting. And I was like, okay. And then Joe was like, okay, shoot him. And I was like, oh, I feel so bad.
God,
my heart rate like skyrocketed because I just felt so bad shooting the guy who gave me bullets. Like, you know what I mean? So then I did. So then he was in front of me and I just like ADS at him and I shot him in the back of the head. And he still didn't clue in that it was like I was scumbagging him because he was like, hey, you shot me, not her, like not them.
My
and
God.
I was like, oh. I was like, oh shit, dude, sorry, my bad. Like I'm talking like hours later. Like that haunted me all day. I felt like shit all day because like we ended up killing him, right? And I just was like, the whole day I was like, I can't do it. I can't scumbag people. It just makes me feel too bad. Like,
yeah, me too. I was running with Tuck not too long ago, and we found this guy, and he ran with us for like 2 hours, and then Tuck starts going, all right, Poe, you gotta kill him. You've got to kill him. And I was like, no, he's been 2 hours. He gave us ammo. He gave us a gun. He's given us
yes,
food.
I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
And we were at the Devil's Asshole Castle.
Yeah.
And I had fallen, and I was perched on a rock, and this guy goes, even the word hopeless has hope in it. Everything will be okay, and you're gonna get out. And Tuck is going, go ahead, do it now, shoot him now. And I'm like, hey, did you hear him? He's so wholesome. I can't do it. I cannot do it. So I thought, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot Tuck instead. If he wants me to be evil, I'll be evil. And then I shot Tuck, and then I missed, and then things got awkward. So Tuck had to kill the nice guy. Mirror Man!
Other than that one time recently, like I can't think of a time that I've like scumbagged somebody where I've just like been their friend and then like shot them and killed them or whatever. I mean, like I've run with people who've been like sketchy. All of a sudden they get real sketchy, and I'm like, what's going on here? Like, are you planning to murder me or whatever? And
Mirror
then shit goes south from there.
How
but
are
like,
you?
yeah, I'm not. I can't. I just don't have it in me to do it. Like And then there's times where even like I'll be streaming, I'm like, you know what, fuck today, no one's being nice, I'm gonna shoot the next person I see. And I always tell chat this, and then I literally like next person I see, I'm like, hey, how's it going, what's your name? Like I just can't. And everyone's like, yeah, remember that time you said you were gonna like, you know, shoot the next person you saw? I'm like, yeah. But then I met this person, they seem kind of cool.
I did a couple of weeks ago. I was stalking this guy on Ariana's server for like 10 minutes. I was just stalking him and going, I don't know whether I want to kill him or not. He's just wandering through Severograd. He just looks kind of peaceful, and he was really, really geared though. So I was like, but if he sees me, he's taking me out. So I decided to kill him. And then in her freaking Discord later, he was like, I was looking for somebody to give some food to because I had too much and I wanted to share with a freshman.
Talented,
I was like,
brilliant,
damn
incredible, amazing, show-stopping,
This was probably the first time that I ever just
never the
decided
same,
to choose
totally
violence,
unique,
and it was to a
completely
nice
not
person.
ever been done before.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Mirror Man.
I love when like I'm in the server
Thank you
Discord
so
or whatever, and then
much.
like I help somebody out, and then I go and I see like they're like, oh my god, whoever you were. you're amazing, and I'm like, ha ha ha. I never say it was me. I just get
Yeah.
a good little feels good moment, and then I'm like, all right, moving on with my day.
Yeah, I like that too. I mean, that's
why I like
kind
playing
of...
unofficial every once in a while, because when you play unofficial, it's like literally a shit show, right? I mean, until the hackers show up, it's literally a shit show. Like nobody, either they don't have a mic, or everyone's just punching everybody, or it's KOS on site, and like nobody wants to be friendly. So it's nice when I like get in there and then I meet someone, they're like, oh man, you're like the first person who's like talked to me today and like not tried to kill me, and I'm like, all right, well, welcome to DayZ. I'll do my best to show you what I can, and then, you know, keep that knowledge forever.
Yeah, I haven't played unofficial yet, just because I've heard so much about the hackers and shit, and I'm like, well, I mean, is it worth my time?
It's like hit and miss. It's like,
yeah.
like I literally, okay, I made this guy so pissed off because they were in Cherno. It was 2 dudes in Cherno, and they were shooting. So I was like, okay, they're fucking shooting. I'm gonna go kill these guys. So I run up and I have a 45, and I hit the guy twice with the 45. I put him on con. His friend starts chasing me. I sledgehammer his friend, kill him, and then I'm gonna go back to like finish this guy off that I fucking knocked on con because I know he's gonna be low.
Man.
And then he's like,
that's amazing.
He's like, hey, you bastard! Like, why would you shoot us? And I'm like, because you were shooting. Like, obviously you're shooting. I'm going to shoot at you when I find you. Like, you're in the town shooting. And then he's like, yeah, well, now I'm gonna shoot you through the wall, bud. And then like immediately does like wall hacks and like shoots me through the wall and kills me. I laughed so hard because I was like, I enraged that guy so much that he like turned his hacks on to kill me because he knew he probably couldn't kill me otherwise.
Oh,
but then I got a life right back there. I got a life. I got a spawn back, and I went back and I was like, hey bud, you look pretty rough. Like, you look pretty hurting. Oh, I just found an AK.
Yeah, I did too. I'm not sad about this.
And then, yeah,
well,
and then he
jealous.
like, you know, he killed me again with his hacks or whatever. But it was like funny to taunt him just for a little bit. That I was just like, you're, like he died. He didn't even die. I shot him and he went uncon, and immediately, like, I just enraged him so much that he was like, I must put my hacks on now because I'm so terrible at the game. Like,
I fucking love it. Oh,
that's so funny.
Those are interesting NBC boots.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know what color they are because I'm still living that black and white life.
They're orange
I see the
and black camo, yeah.
Ooh, very Halloween-y.
Yeah, they're snazzy. I found a purple and black camo gas
Oh my
mask.
gosh, look at this cute little blue hood.
Oh! You look like a surgeon or something.
I'm ready. Right, I'm sure we're not gonna get shot crossing this bridge. I think it'll be fine.
You never get shot crossing long bridges in DayZ.
I found some potassium iodine.
Yeah, so did I. I picked it up. I don't know what it's for.
Hyperthyroidism in radiation emergencies. Alright. This is a cool looking AK. The green and whatever. I don't
Oh,
have
that
one
is
for it,
nice
but it looks
looking.
cool.
Yeah. Doing the opposite in 2 days, heading to Deutschland until the 5th on Thursday. Gonna love those negative numbers. It's been like -7, -8, -5. It's
I don't know.
nuts.
I've taken breaks from this game, but this game is something else. It's like I've taken a few
Mirror
breaks just
Man.
out of pure like frustration.
Yeah.
With you know, the development and stuff, and being like, you know, when game breaking mechanics come into play, that it's a bug and it's just completely unplayable. I took like a good 6 months break when that fucking hand bug came out. I mean, there's still the ADS bug, but there was that hand bug that came out where it was like you couldn't loot anybody. You had to like put the thing in your hand and then you could put it in your inventory, and it was so buggy. So it was like if you killed somebody, you couldn't just grab their gun and then like kill the next guy. Like you had to just like deal. You know, it was just so. I got so enraged so many times that I was like, I'm fucking done with this game.
Emirates is
And
the
then, like,
business. Yeah.
Left it for a while.
I
and
flew
then, of
Emirates
course, you know,
when I was in Bahrain.
I always come back.
We flew Emirates
Every time I
from
take a break
Bahrain
from this
to
game,
Atlanta.
I always come back. I'm too addicted. It's just, there's no other game that's like it. Like,
yeah,
like
I agree.
there's just so much different things that could happen, and like and now especially now
both.
I mean, even with the current bugs that are
gonna be
here,
a
it's,
lot
like, the
of
best
both.
kind of position that this game has ever been in, because you're not just forced to have like Chernarus is not the only map. It's like there's something for everyone. There's Chernarus, there's Namalis, there's Livonia, there's Iztec, Alteria, this fucking whatever the map we're on now, Stalker or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Pripyat.
Yeah, that
you know,
one.
Chernobyl.
There's just, yeah. There's just so much.
Try not to mention that.
To do now that
He's gonna have to come
and then
back
like
and
there's
sleep
so
for
many
a month.
servers too, right? There's first person, third person. There's ones that have traders, the ones that are fully modded, ones that are just like you spawn in with a bunch of shit and you go and you shoot people. Like it's kind of a little bit of something for everyone.
Hello, madam.
Oh my god. Oh. And Mr. Potato. Hey, Salted Jello. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I love the flexibility and the creativity that people can have with making maps and mods and all sorts of the weird and wonderful
kudos
shit.
to them. Like even yourself, because you've done some stuff. I don't have the patience for any of that shit. Like I'm not a map maker. I'm just a map player.
With relish. Yeah, yeah, I think that's what keeps it from getting boring, because if all you did was just run around and shoot
Happy
stuff,
Christmas.
I would get bored.
Merry Crisis.
But there's
There's
always something new to see, something new to do, someone new to meet, whether it's going to be friendly or not.
Exactly.
It's unpredictable. I love the unpredictability of it.
Exactly. And I mean, I'll play on like a dead server. I don't care. My favorite part of this game is like the survival aspect.
Yeah, mine
PvP is
too.
okay. It's fun, whatever. But like the whole surviving part is what I like the most. Like, and then it's like funny because I remember playing on some servers where I was in the Discord and then people like bitching and complaining about like I can't find any food and I can't do this and there's not enough this, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go on that server and see how horrible it actually is.
Right.
I, like log in and I find all these things that but then again that comes with like knowledge too, I guess, and experience of the game. Where I'm just like, it can't be that bad. Then I get on there and I'm like, no, these people just don't know what they're talking about because they've just not played enough to, they've maybe had 3 lives where they've gotten some stuff and then died and gotten pissed off about it or whatever, right? And it's like, this is very much a game of like, every life is a new, is a learning experience. Like, what did you do that life? Oh, you drank from a water bottle that you wasn't clean. Okay, well now you know that you can't just drink water you find hanging out in bottles, right? Like,
Oh yeah, and you've got to wash
you
your
live
hands.
and you learn.
Or wear
Yeah, exactly.
gloves.
Yeah, exactly. You cut up an animal and then you cook it up and you eat it, and all of a sudden you got blood poisoning and you don't understand why. Oh man, you had blood all over your hands and then you stuffed your face. Like, what do you think was gonna happen?
Okay, so I'm being asked. Oh shit, I've got a bandage. I'm being asked if you remember the bear incident in the forest on True Colors Livonia after the pistol round.
Yeah, I remember exactly what that was because I don't know, I can't remember who said it, but somebody was like, "Oh, it'd be crazy if we just ran into a bear right now." And like, not even 2 fucking seconds later, I was like, "Why would you say that?" And then there was a fucking bear, and like, it just like came out of nowhere, came right for him. I was like, "Who said that? This is all your fault." I think I was on. Was that the first True Colors? That might have been the first True Colors because I was Team Red, and I was like, I didn't even know how to get to Tizzy because I hardly ever went to Tizzy. I think. Oh wait, no, it was Livonia. I think maybe. So it must have been the second True Colors or the third maybe. I can't remember. I remember that exact moment of somebody going, "We'd be crazy if a bear came out and attacked us." And I was like, "Why would you say that?" And then we just heard the roar, and then the bear came and attacked us. Like the timing couldn't have been any more perfect.
Do you want this other half of this can of tuna?
Yeah, sure, actually, because it's the hydration I need.
Yeah.
And I do have like dog food if we, if we're getting desperate. Okay, bro.
What the fuck?
Sounding a little aggressive. True Colors was like crazy. That was like my first kind of Daisy event experience, was playing in True Colors. And I remember like, well, the first one anyway, like the first True Colors, I lost all of my teammates and I was all by myself for like the second and third phase, I think.
Oh wow.
Or I lost my teammates in the second phase and I thought they were all dead. And then I made it all the way to the end and I found a ghillie and I hid in a bush. I found an og and a ghillie and I hid in a bush at Tizzy and I just sprayed down Team YOLO. I remember I knew we weren't gonna win.
So
I was like, we're not gonna
badass.
win. But I watched from the second phase. I watched Team YOLO leave with like all of their teammates, and I was like, "There's no fucking way Team YOLO's leaving this event with all their teammates." So then I just made it my goal. I was like, you know what? I'm going to just like fuck up Team YOLO. That's my goal. I don't care about winning. I just want like YOLO to not win because it's not fair that they have all their players.
Right.
So then I was like hiding in a bush, and all of Team Yellow walked by me, and I just started unloading on them. I think I killed one. I knocked one uncon very low, but then my shots made Team Green come and like push, and then it just went all to hell for Team Yellow, and they didn't end up winning. It was Team Green, I think, that ended up winning or something, and I was like, yes, mission accomplished.
I
they got
fucking love that. I'll have to go
But it
back
was
and
like,
watch some old YouTubes of that.
It was like the craziest. I had so many plans too. Like I was in one of the L shapes, and I knew there was a team pushing like close to me because they'd seen me, and I placed a landmine at the door. So I was like hoping that they'd like push and then like step on the landmine, but they didn't. They ended up they were like a foot away from the landmine. When I watched the footage back on HB's perspective, they were like so close to the landmine that they didn't end up pushing.
Damn.
They just ran past. I was like, ah, fuck. But it was like they knew that I was in there, but they just didn't push. They just went on to the final zone.
Yeah, those are some really fun events. What's like the most fun that you have? The most fun event that you've played in?
I mean, even though I fucking sucked, I think Queens of the Castle was more fun than True Colors.
Yeah.
Like, okay, actually, that's a lie. Well, I mean, it's not a lie and it is. So, like, the first True Colors was probably the most fun True Colors. I will say, like, there was one True Color that I played in that we weren't allowed to have chat open. And that one sucked.
Is that a drone? Is that a drone crash?
A drone?
Yeah,
Where?
look, this way, right here. A really big, it looks like a big
Oh, shit.
drone.
It is a big drone. Is that like a dynamic spawn or is that always there?
I have no idea. There's Zeds around it.
So let's go check it out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember we weren't allowed to have chat, and then I was kind of just like following the like unappointed leader, like, you know, of the group, and I literally sat in a fucking stairwell for over an hour, silent, not moving, not doing anything, just silent.
Yeah.
It was so fucking boring because like I had no chat to talk to. I could hear HB and somebody else like super close, like where I was like, I just want to like every ounce of my being just wants to rush and like go shoot at them right now. So then after that True Colors, I was like, I vowed, I was like, I'm never playing like that again. Like I'm never gonna. If I'm in an event, I don't care if I get out in the first round. I'm gonna like go hard, go all in because this is like it was so boring.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think I actually deleted my VOD because I was like, disgusting. Just sitting in a fucking corner for over an hour doing nothing. Like, gross. It was like not my playstyle. So gross. Which is like 90% of why I die because I just don't have the patience to like camp out somewhere. I'm not finding any loot.
No,
and I don't really want to aggro these guys.
Nope.
I'm gonna slowly back away. They sound pretty terrifying. But it is definitely set up like there should be something there. Maybe someone's already hit it.
Maybe. Yeah, because it doesn't.
Like with the zombies surrounding and stuff, it does look like it's set up to be like a plane crash type or like heli crash scenario type thing.
Yeah.
But that Queens of the Castle, that was so much fucking fun. And I think just because it was like, you know, highlighting all the ladies and stuff, and we don't really get to like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
There's not a lot of stuff that's like just geared for just us, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
so it was really cool.
Yeah. And and as much as I love running, as much as I absolutely love running with my friends, sometimes when you're the only female voice in a group of guys, your voice gets lost. Like, they don't look at you as being a leader, even if you have really good, solid fucking ideas. So it was nice.
Exactly.
To
well, I mean,
have
like,
the
we're
voice.
almost in 2023, and it still happens where I'm like, hey, new person, hi, stranger, and they're like, I'm gonna kill you, bitch, and I'm like, ah, okay, you're fucking cool. Like,
I ran into this guy at Shinaris, and he goes, oh my god, you're a girl. And I was like, am I? And then Ariana comes up and he goes, oh, there's two of you? And then this random third girl just shows up and she goes, can you tell me which way Cherno is? And he goes, oh my god, there's three girls. There's three girls
like
on one server. And I was just like, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's 14. You know, and he doesn't know what to do, but I was just
and
like,
and
we
that's the thing too. Is like, I don't mind being called a bitch because there's sometimes where I am being a bitch. Like if I'm like trying to kill you and stuff, you can call me every name in the book. But to be that is the first interaction is like you just hear that I'm a lady and immediately you become a scumbag. Like that's what I can't handle that shit. Pisses me right off.
Yeah. Yeah. Be a scumbag.
Like,
if I'm
but
a
like, I'm
scumbag,
like, I don't mind. I'm like, if I'm being a dirtbag and trying to kill you, you call me every name in the book. I don't give a shit.
Yep. Yep.
I'm like, I probably deserve it. I'm probably trying to do some scumbaggy type shit. It's the banter, I guess, right? The banter I'm okay with. It's just when you're just right out of the gate, you're just a bastard. That's what it just burns my ass.
Yeah,
Damn.
you know the difference between banter and somebody just being a piece of shit. Yeah.
Like super edgelord.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the Queens of the Castle was fun. I had a blast, and I had a really good time in the it was the Survivor Duos event where I ran into you and Musty, and we were the rock paper scissors. Like we were the original rock paper scissors people.
Yeah. Dude, that was so fun. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that's how it ended? Like we're just at the end and we're like, all right, rock paper scissors. Like, oh, that would have been so fucking fun. Everyone would have probably been so pissed.
I know.
Like, so many people would have probably been like, okay, that was pretty cool.
I wanted it to happen
I wanted
so
it to happen
bad.
so bad. Yeah,
because I
it
would have
would've been
totally
so cool.
stuck to it. Yeah, I was not going to go back on that because I was like, I just want to see what will happen if this is how we decide to end it.
And then I remember, because you died in front of me. We were behind the police station, right? And then
there's a
like the
mushroom
grenade,
right there. Somebody's got to
the
be
grenade
around
went
here.
off. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a couple of mushrooms.
Oh shit.
Oh, that one's rotten.
Yeah.
That one's yucky. But yeah, because I remember the nade went off and I was like, ah, fuck. And then I had no idea how I was still alive. But then again, and then that was another situation where it was like, I could have lived longer because I was like flashing health and then I got to red health. But then I was like, nah, fuck it. I just want to like, I'm not going to sit in a tree until I'm back to full health or whatever. I think I waited till I was yellow or something. And then I was like, I'm going in the police station, out in a blaze of glory. All my friends are dead. Like,
yeah.
that was fun too, yeah. I actually forgot about that until you mentioned it. I was like, wait a minute, yeah, we did. We were like, rock, paper, scissors. Like, we'll team up. Be a 4-man squad until the end. That was good.
It was great. It was great. And that's kind of the same I think about it too. Like, I just want to play. I usually never go in with the mind of, this is my event, I'm going to win it. I usually am just like, yay, I get to play a game today. I might meet some new people. Oh, I've got dog biscuits. I didn't even know that I had these. All right.
Oh, my rat is rotten. I guess I'll leave him behind. I won't be able to hit anybody with the rat attack.
Oh, tasty. Ooh.
This is where we came from. Let's go this way, I guess.
Okay, that's just a runner. Some of those runners' heads look so confusing. They look like players.
Oh, wait, I have a map. Wonder what it'll tell me. Cool. It's a map, all right. You want to look at this map? See, look at this map. Tell me if you can make heads or tails of anything. It's a map, all right.
There's a
map with no names.
There's some
most useless map ever.
That's amazing.
Get out of here.
Ooh, quite a few Zeds.
Oh shit, there's a lot. No one ever dies in an open field, right?
Ever. Used to be military up the road. Well, that's comforting. Oh shit, my thirst is really getting bad. So do you have any games that you're looking forward to that are coming out in 2023?
Fingers crossed that it actually happens, but Sons of the Forest is supposed to be coming out. It was supposed to be released in 2019, and then COVID happened, and then they went dark and didn't say anything. It was like the Game Awards at the end of 2019. They announced, they were like, 2020, Sons of the Forest. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. And then it just like never happened. And Now they're saying it's gonna actually happen in 2023. February, I think. It was supposed to be October, for sure, October this year. And then they're like, actually, we lied. We're pushing it back to February. And I feel like part of me feels like they've lied again. What the hell is that? Is that two zombies? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was two zombies stuck together. And I was like, what's going on? But they were just, the angle, they were just beside each other.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, Sons of the Forest is supposed to come out, so I'm really jazzed for that. That's gonna be fun. And then Party Animals. Party Animals is supposed to come out too, which is another one I'm really looking forward to.
What's that about?
It's just like a fun cooperative or whatever multiplayer, like beat the shit out of your friends kind of game. Like, did you ever play Gang Beasts? Do you know Gang Beasts?
My brother, I think one of my brothers played that. I don't
It's
think
like
I've ever
that.
played it. Okay.
They're just like these cute little creatures, and then you just like, you know, it's like a brawl. You just brawl, and the last man standing wins, kind of thing.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Just like a nice, fun, goofy game to play with friends. Yeah, Sons of the Forest is what I'm definitely looking forward to.
Awesome. Yeah, it's always good to have. I don't keep up with a lot of the games, but then when I see people starting to play them, I'm always like, oh, okay, what's that? I'll go check that out and
well,
watch
the Forest
reviews.
was really good because it's like a sequel to the Forest. Yeah, so
you died.
I'm looking forward to that.
Oh shit!
I tried playing the Forest on VR, and it is unplayable in VR.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, like it looks cool and everything, but whenever you get attacked by the cannibals, you get rocked.
Oh yeah, I bet.
They don't really have it optimized for like switching your like weapons and stuff and putting weapons in your hand.
Oh god.
The classic leg break barn. Back in my days, this is where you went to break your legs unintentionally because the game would throw you down the stairs.
So of all the stuff that that they've changed in DayZ, is there anything that you would bring back that they've removed?
Ooh. My stick? Can I please poke somebody with a stick again? Actually, no, because they did like an old school server where they brought back 6-2, and I tried it and played it, and it was just not the same feels as it once was.
I've heard a couple of people say that. I played that one, and all I did was get lost. I was like, duh, this is unrecognizable.
There's really not much that they... I mean, like, they take away guns, and then they bring them back and like they're new. Like, when we got the repeater back and the revolver, and they're like, hey, look what we got. And I'm like, yeah, we had that before, and you took it away from us. Like,
just right up ahead.
And then you're like,
to the right,
giving it back to us like it's something new, but it's not.
Right.
The old airfield was nice. The new one is like way too big, I think, but that's probably just my opinion. Like, actually, how HB has it set up on his server is probably the best because he's got the new but the old and sprinkled in there too.
Yeah.
But there's really not anything there's nothing that I miss really. I'm like trying to think. The wolf mask, I guess, but most people have modded those back in. Though I used to wear the wolf mask like all the time. Ping pong with a Z. Oh, he's a juker. Oh yeah, you have to search the corpse. I think they should. Me and Joe were talking about. They should bring in like a drag body animation or something. You know, when you're like homie goes uncon, like just outside in the doorway or something, and there's nothing you can do. It'd be awesome if you could like drag them.
Oh, I
like
would
into
love
where
that.
you are. Or like pick people up and like, you know, carry them on your back or your shoulders or some shit. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, I was saying that a couple of weeks
but
ago.
I mean,
I wish I could carry people on my back.
Simple hand bug, so I mean, pretty far stretch to get that kind of shit out of it, I think.
The freaking hand bug or the ADS bug is so annoying. And the getting stuck in doorways. I die more to that than I die to just about anything else.
Yeah, with the inertia that they've added, it's definitely more of a, like, I even feel it where I'm like, fuck, the inertia's fucking me because I'm trying to lock this Zed up and I keep swinging my fat ass around this door and then getting stuck.
What's really weird is the inertia, it gives me motion sickness, and I'm not prone to motion sickness. But for, like, the servers that have the inertia enabled, it takes me about 20 minutes. I'll get a really, really bad headache. And then after about 20 minutes, it will wear off and I'll be all right. But it's really
It's like
bizarre.
Bloom for me. Any game that has bloom or like motion blur, I'm like,
Yeah.
nah. I turn that shit right off. I'm like, that shouldn't even be a thing in any game ever. Like, who keeps that shit on? Who wants motion blur when you're turning and everything gets all blurry? Like, who wants that?
That's not a real life thing. Like when I
Yeah,
turn
exactly.
my
Like, when I
head,
turn my
things
head,
still get
then my whole-
blurry.
Yeah, like maybe if I'm spinning really fast, like.
Right. Is there anything like anything that you would add? Is there anything you feel like maybe is missing other than like fixes and stuff?
Well, that dragging body thing would be cool, but like, you know, like character customization. That's what's missing.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be anything crazy either, but like I would love to have like this character with long hair. Like I would love to have a long hair redheaded lady, like
Me
maybe
too.
one with braids or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like character customization would be nice.
Yeah, I would love to have a long-haired character. Yeah, that'd be great. If your vision goes up blurry when you turn your head, then you probably took a huge hit.
You ever
on the
played
skull.
Rust?
Yes. No.
Ugh, Rust is so. You just like with Rust, you get a character and then that's it. That's your character. Like it's just like a randomized character, but like you don't get to change it. You don't get to pick your gender or anything. It's just like you get a random character. And I hate the character in Rust so much. He looks like I never watched the show, but that Breaking Bad show.
Yeah.
Not Walter, not the guy that played Walter, but the younger guy. It looked my character. My character in Rust looks like him, and I can't unsee it. Every time I play, I'm like, oh, I looked at that fucking guy.
Yeah, somebody told me recently that I would probably enjoy Rust, but right now I'm pretty happy.
Rust
with the
is
games
super
I
fucking
play.
toxic.
Is it?
I play on a specific server because I'm a lady and I just don't want to get shit on because it's so toxic. It's the most toxic game I've ever played.
Damn. And you played Call of Duty, which can be pretty crazy. Yeah.
So I have a tendency to stick to a specific server because it's like a noob server, but it's like a server meant to help out people that like, because the thing with Rust is like when you log off, like you're still there, like your body's still there, all your shit's still on your body, like so you can be killed while you're offline and someone take all your shit. So it's like, you know, it's not really a game for people who have like families or who have to constantly go AFK because there's not really one that like you go AFK for like 2 minutes, you're probably dead, like
damn
kind of thing. So it's pretty unforgiving. But like where I play, it's just like a limited PvP, like no KOS, like there's PvP zones. Basically anywhere that has any good loot is PvP. But like I can stop in a forest from like, you know, like, oh, I gotta go get my kids some snacks. Like I can go AFK while I'm in a forest, get them some snacks and come back and know that like I'm gonna be alive and that no one's come along and killed me and robbed me of all my stuff.
Right. Damn.
And it's like a nice server too because it's like people who don't know how to play, they can go there and learn because there's like whenever it wipes there's like a ban. Oh, there's some shit over here. Oh, there's military over here.
Ooh.
When the server wipes, there's like a ban on raiding. So basically you get a chance, you get like a day and a half chance to like build a base and get something going before, you know, people can raid you. Oh yeah, okay, let's check this out. Maybe we find something.
Looking for mushrooms.
Besides these flipping zombies. Oh shit, it's on the other side of the water. Guess we'll have to go around. I don't really want to trust.
Yeah,
I don't trust this water.
doesn't look real healthy, does it?
Nah. Although nothing. I'm still red blood. Like it has not gone up.
Damn. Yeah, I'm still yellow blood.
Crazy.
And it just isn't budging, but I'm also red water, so that could be why.
Oh shit. Okay, here, take these take the spaghetti. I think you'll probably get more hydration from the spaghetti than you would. I have a bone knife that's still pristine if you have no blade to open it.
Nope, I don't have anything now that my little hatchet's gone.
Oh, is this a... Oh, it's a 380 gun, okay. Or 380 pistol mag. And like Daisy's like shifted so much too in like where you find people. It's kind of crazy. Like I remember you used to be able to walk up the coast. We could start in like Cherno and walk all the way up to Barrie. and you'd find people like fist fighting on the coast, like boxing matches and all sorts of crazy shit. And now sometimes I find like you can be on a full server and you're like
hard home.
It's not always there's not always people where you would expect
UI,
anymore. It's like people are kind of everywhere right now, which is like good. But at the same time, sometimes I'm like, sometimes I just miss those days of just being like trolling up the coast and getting into boxing matches and freshie fights and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's funny how the nature of games change like that. I mean,
Well, in a game like DayZ, you kind of have like your own morals, right? It's like I'm not one to like go to Tizzy, get Tizzy geared, then go back down to the coast and start blasting freshies with my AK, right? But for somebody else, that's like their bread and butter. That's what they love to do. They love to be fully geared on the coast, killing freshies. I frown upon that because in my mind, I'm like, you're just kind of a douchebag if you do that. But that's the thing is like, there's no rules in DayZ.
Right.
You could absolutely do that if that's what you want. Sure, you might make a lot of enemies, but like, there's nothing to say that you can't do that. So.
Oh my God, those
things, kind of thing.
Those things, they're snorks. There's a. It's
Wait,
got.
What?
Oh God, we don't want to have to battle those without.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's got.
Is it behind that truck or what?
No, it's behind this. It's over here next to this first tent. That's over here where the antenna is. They are. Do you remember the kids' cartoon, the Snorks from the 80s? Probably don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. So they kind of have like the little snorkel on it. It hangs off the front of their head, and they're really fucking hard to kill.
Okay. I kind of remember like some of these zombies look like the same kind of zombies that used to be on Stalker.
Yeah,
and there were some that were pretty hard. So yeah, there was like a Stalker map. Like I know there's a new one now, but there was one a few years back that was like really popping for a while, and then it just fucking I think it closed or died off. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's wild how maps and servers kind of go where everybody wants to play on them for 3 weeks, and it seems like
and then they die down, and you're like, what happened?
Yeah, but by the time I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah, this is fun, let's go, and then there's nobody on it, and I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care about server population either.
I'll play on low. If it's where I want to play, I'll play there. I don't give a shit. I'm not one to be like, oh, there's only like 2 people on, I can't play here, because again, I'm like survival is my big thing.
Yeah.
And, like, yeah, I'll play on low servers. I don't care. Oh shit! Oh, I see them. Yeah, shit. They're like in the tent. Damn you! I want to like loot that tent, dude.
Mm-hmm.
There's nowhere to like loot to lock them up. I wonder if they can get us if we vault up on here. I bet they can, but it'll probably take forever to melee down.
Yeah, I've only got this amphibia. I've got the AK, but I don't know if I really want to be sitting here shooting my loudest gun.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
And yeah. What's up, bangers? How you doing? Good God.
You're not aggro me, man. I'm not even moving. Just turn around. You can go. Yeah, you can turn around, dude. Okay, maybe we'll start at the other side and go to these other tents first, because
it's pretty active over here, yeah.
Yeah. They all seem to be hanging out over here. It's getting a little dangerous.
This seems like the type of server where it's probably beneficial to have 3 or 4 in a group.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I felt so bad. There was a dude that I was like playing the Christmas server, and I met a guy. There was like 3 dudes. One of them had gear, and I was like, you know what? Like, I'm just gonna take my chances, go up and talk to them and see what's up. Immediately the guy was like, oh hey, like so friendly. He like gave the one guy a gun, he gave me a knife. He's like, this server's better to play with like people. Like it's better to be with a group than by yourself. So we went on a little adventure, and then one of the dudes in the group like scumbagged us. I laughed so hard, so he like used a concussion grenade, and like I thought maybe the boys like did a tripwire or something. But it was like one of the guys in the group was trying to scumbag, and he like did a concussion grenade, knocked everyone else out but me. But then I revived him first, and then as I was resuscitating the other guy, he like pulled out a gun and like started just blasting. And I was like, what the hell? And then he was like,
exactly.
Oh, who's
exactly.
shooting at us? Who's shooting at us? I was like, it's you piece of shit. Like, he ended up like killing one of the guys, and then he took off, and of course I had no idea where he went because I got all the aggro, and he got away scot-free, and I was like, son of a bitch.
Exactly, bangers. Exactly. The love of the game. Found us over this all manner of missions and tasks. Oh, Mirror Man. We might have to play that sometime. Oh, goodness. There's another snork right there.
I see it. Well, I think we can get up on this thing too. If worst case scenario, we can vault up on here. As long as he doesn't look his little snout over here. You keep looking that way, bud. Nothing to see over here, sir.
Oh. Woo! Do you have a favorite Daisy death that you've had?
Like, what do you mean? Oh, death.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good question.
There's seriously nothing in here.
Yeah,
Damn.
one fucking
Damn.
thing. Nothing that comes to mind. I mean, I die a lot, and sometimes in very stupid ways.
Mm-hmm.
But I usually just can't help but laugh because it's like, what can you do, right? Like, you're just like, okay. Like, falling deaths are always so stupid, where you like fall and you break your leg, and then you go unconscious, but then you come to and you keep falling, and then like those ones are always funny.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I think the key is to just not be salty when you die. So many people get really pissed when they die.
Yeah. I mean, I can admit that I've definitely been like pissed off when I've died sometimes. I tried not to get so salty about it. That there's definitely, actually, the last time I got super salty was actually Running Man who killed me. But it was just one of those days where like nobody was talking, everybody was KOSing. It was just a very tough day.
Yeah.
And then I remember like I it was actually funny because I was playing with Joe and she was like, "Did somebody kill you the other day? You were like fixing something in a bush." And I was like, "Yeah, I remember that death exactly because I was so pissed off." And she's like, "Oh no, what happened?" And I was like, "Ah, it just was a rough day." And then I saw the guy and I just left him alone because I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna get out of the town and do my thing. And then he followed me. I didn't think he'd follow me, but he followed me. And I stopped in a bush to like fix my pants because I'm a maniac and I like to have pristine clothing. And I heard him running up, and then I figured he was gonna say something, but he like raised his gun and held his breath, and I just went, okay, and then he blasted me. And I remember I went on like a 2.5 minute tangent of like, this fucking guy, he sucks so much at the game, he has to like hold his breath in ADS, and I just remember being like so upset about it. And then somebody in chat was like, salty Feesh is best Feesh, and I was like, I'm not salty. Okay, like maybe I'm a little bit salty. But I remember I had like a map and a compass, and I didn't know the map, and I was so mad.
There's a captain. There's a captain right at the edge of the.
Oh shit! I'm just gonna chill in this tent, real quiet, like.
Yep. That's a disgusting sound. It's terrible. Slankani says probably falling down the underground tunnel as Gecko opens the hatch.
Oh my god, that was so stupid. There was nothing I could do. I didn't know the hatch opened that way, and so I was standing on it, and then he opened it, and I was like, I looked down at my feet, and I saw the doors opening, and I went, oh shit, so I backed up, but like, it was already too late. Like, even though I was backing up, I couldn't do anything.
Oh my god.
There was just like no stopping it. I was getting like blocked by whatever, and so then I just fell to my death, and I was like, well, that was nice. I'm just laying in here.
What's up,
This guy's coming on in.
TTV? How you doing? Oh, he was moving to the side where I was hiding. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna.
I don't trust being able to stealth kill with a bone knife, so I'm just gonna sneak my way out.
Yep, I snuck my way out behind the barbed wire here. Because it looked like he was sniffing around that tent pretty good.
Oh fuck, I got one on me. Shut your face, zombie. Dead one.
Yes, welcome in, JC. How you doing? What's going on? Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
She's a very
I like
accomplished
die
player.
so frequently to think like, and there's so many times where I'm like, you know, I could have not died if I had been more patient or whatever, but that's just like not how I play. Like I can't. Actually, yesterday, was it yesterday or the other day? I was playing on the. Oh, maybe it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before, Sunday night, I guess it would have been. I was playing on the Christmas server, and I was at like this castle, and there was a bunch of snipers. And I was trying to snipe, but the lag on that server is a little bit like makes it rough because it's like, you know, they're there and all of a sudden they're 2 feet to the right or like 4 feet to the left out of nowhere. They just teleport. So I was like, I can't snipe these guys because every time I take a shot, I don't know where they actually are on the server that I'm trying to aim at. So I was like, whatever, they know I'm in this castle. I sat in this castle for like an hour. Like I did kill one guy that rushed in and kind of like looked around and stuff, but it's probably the most I've sat somewhere like of my own volition, like trying to be tactical. And it was so boring. Like it was boring. And I remember apologizing, being like, you know, guys, I'm so sorry. Because like I'm bored myself doing this, but like, what else am I supposed to do? I'm like, I can rush out and then just die instantly, but that wouldn't be too fun either.
Yeah, yeah. I can't camp. I don't have the patience. And
no, I don't. I'm like a Russian type of person. Like I'll rush in and blast them because usually, honestly, it's like ping advantage. Usually, the person that does the rushing is the one that has the better advantage because, you know,
they have
Daisy
that,
and ping and whatever.
Right. Well, you also kind of build that element of surprise. Like
exactly because
people
they
don't
know,
expect
right?
it. They expect people to
don't.
camp, and they expect people to be scared or be patient.
Yeah, they don't expect someone to just come running in with a gun and blasting.
Mm-mm.
All right, well,
Yeah.
I think there's just this bunker over here we didn't check, but fuck that. Let's just get the hell out of here. We literally didn't find anything. I found a couple of bullets for guns I don't have, so that's cool.
Right. Yeah. That's a tip. I'll take that. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed when we were. I think it was. Was it? You were one of Ariana's bodyguards for her stream snipe event, right?
I was. Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
I think I remember. You were just like, let's just go. Let's just. Why wait? Let's just go. Let's just rush. Let's just push. And it was always like, yeah, we're just doing it.
Yeah. We were like in the castle or whatever, and then we were like taunting people, and nobody was coming. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's just go.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? Shoot us? Like,
right.
That's the whole point, right?
Yeah,
that was really fun actually. That was a super fun time too. That was really good.
Oh, it was great.
Too.
It really was.
I remember like I kept like fucking up the in-game because we were like in Discord, but then also talking in game. So then I remember like some people were muted in Discord, and there was that guy running in the open field with the compass.
Yes.
And I was like, I said it in Discord, but only like one person heard me, and I was like, "There's a guy running in the open field with a compass," and then I just like ADS shot him instantly, and everyone was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "I'm sorry, I forget where to talk. I just keep talking like in Discord or in game or." I was like, "We're all over the place."
How the hell are your shots so accurate? Because you're fucking deadly. Like, man, what's your tip for people who are kind of just starting out and, well, like me, I always know I'm gonna kind of miss a shot or fuck up. How the hell are you just so dead on balls accurate? It's amazing.
I mean, like, not always. I do potato quite often, but honestly, it's the PvP servers, like those like V++ and shit like that. There used to be like a lot of other ones that aren't around anymore that I used to play, but like,
yeah,
that's kind of how, like, I used to hate the Mosin. I would never take it because I was like so shit with it that I was like, I don't even want to have this gun because I know even if I have it, I'm gonna miss. And now I'm like kind of like dead shot with it, and that's honestly what it came down to, was just practicing on the PvP servers.
Yeah.
And like the vanilla PvP server, and just getting the practice in that way, especially for guns that, like, you know, you're not always gonna find a foul, right? So then when you have one, you're like, oh fuck, am I even gonna be good with this gun, or am I gonna be just like spraying everywhere or whatever?
Yeah. Oh, do you?
So
do you
it gives you the
knife?
opportunity.
Do you have that little knife real quick? So
Yeah.
I've got flashing red.
There you go.
Thirst now, yeah.
Oh man, we gotta find a town.
Yeah, because it's you know, I lurk around a bit. I'm a kind of a creepy lurker in streams sometimes. Yeah, your knife is on the floor. But yeah, you're so calm. Like you're a really great player. Do you want this other
making me
other half of
blush?
the can?
I just opened up my can of dog food. We'll just
all right.
See what it does. Oh, it makes everything go up 3, so I'll eat half of this and you eat the other half, and you'll get 3 arrows up on your food and hydration.
I'm getting 3 arrows on the spaghetti.
I'm good, and you're red, and I'm only in the yellow, so you should take it anyway to heal up your shit.
Is it do you think it's because you played Call of Duty and you had experience with other SPF games, but you just seem to have a really good instinct? Do you think that some people just have a good instinct for these types of games?
Yeah, like you're not. Yeah, honestly, it is, because like it's the same with like I compare it a lot to roller derby, because One thing that I always get complimented on when I play, when I skate is my like situational awareness. Like, I just know, like I just have this sense that I like know where the jammer's gonna try to go, or like, you know, just like I just know what's going on around me, and I know what my other players are doing and things like that. So it's like, I'm just good at reading a situation, essentially is what it comes down to, because, and I don't know how, like, I don't know if that's just like a natural skill that people sometimes have, but
Yeah.
it's the same in derby, because everyone, like, my bread and butter back when I first started playing and started getting good at like actually skating and playing was like, I'd purposely look the other way because I knew I could bait the jammer. I'd be like, I'm just gonna look to the left so that I bait the jammer to the right, and I'm like, my whole focus is on the right, even though she thinks I'm looking left, and I nail him every time. Like every time I'd catch him in that jammer trap, and it's just such a good feeling.
Oh, it's a beautiful feeling. Absolutely, I fucking love it.
So I think that's what it comes down to, is just that. Like, it's very rare that I will get surprised in a situation where I'm just like taken aback, where I'm like, oh shit, I wouldn't have expected them to do that or whatever, right? Like,
yeah, I feel like Daisy
I'm always like deductive thinking, where I'm like, okay, I'll find something, and I'm like, okay, so I find this on the ground, and
I'll
then
be
I,
putting
like,
it
think
on
about,
YouTube.
okay, so
I'll just transfer the whole
if
thing
I'm like
straight to YouTube.
following behind somebody that I think is like looting in front of me, and they're like leaving pieces behind, I'm always just like figuring it out, like Detective Feesh, like just like, okay, this is like, you know, they've dropped this. Oh, this fire is still red. It's at like 400 degrees, so they've only left this many minutes ago. You know what I mean? I'm always like,
right,
like they're close by, like just based off of the surroundings and like what I'm finding, kind of thing.
Yeah, I've just actually started to learn how to do that kind of stuff. I've just learned, you know, like with the mushrooms, and then looking in the fireplaces with the fire barrels and seeing how warm the fire is, and trying to get clues as to where they're going, maybe what they're doing, you know, if
I just try to think like, okay, if I was in their shoes and this is where I was, where's my next move? Like, where am I going? Like,
yeah.
And then some of that too is like, especially with like this game, some of that's just like experience in the game, right? Of like playing for years and years and years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I played this game. I've been playing this game for like, you know, like I've streamed this game for many years, but I've been playing this game for a lot more years than I've been streaming this game. Like I've been playing since the standalone, or since the Arma mod, so it's been a while.
It's been a while. Yeah.
Oh, and I've like met some of my best friends like playing this game.
Yeah, it's great for that. I feel like games in general, the internet and games in general, especially open server games, open world games, you always are drawn to people that you wouldn't get to meet otherwise, just because of geographical distance, and it opens a whole new world of friends for you. It's great.
Well, yeah, and like one of my viewers always likes to joke with me and say like I collect Brits, because like I kind of do. Like he's always like, oh, you found another one, huh? Oh, you found another Brit, did you? And I'm like, I don't know, man. They just keep finding me.
Yeah, like I think my biggest like demographic of viewers are British.
Well, then it's funny because he's like Canadian. Well, he's like a British Canadian now because he lives in Canada, but it's like he is originally from the UK. I just want to take my sweater off. 1 sec.
Okay. How you doing, chat? Is everyone having a good time? Yeah, Feesh is a great player. She's great, and she's just
I see sweater. It's actually my Udi.
Genuine.
And then I'll be right back because I just realized I'm not wearing any pants.
Like,
so I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, she's genuine, you know. Like that's one of the things that I really like about her. She's one of the genuine ones. This is who you see is who you get. It's who she really is. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm having a ton. I'm having a ton of fun. Even you can tell when you watch Feesh play, she knows her shit. Yeah, absolutely. It's cool because I look at someone like Feesh and I'm like, am I ever gonna play like that? And then when I hear people talk about it, and I'm sitting here, I think maybe 700 or 800 hours total in the PvP servers. I think I have about 600 or 700 in PvE. Okay, cool.
With pants.
Now with pants.
Oh, there you are. I was like, where'd you go? What way were we going?
We were going this way, yeah. I love too that you say like you help out freshies and stuff. I think that this game probably would have been. I might have been a little bit more discouraged if I hadn't had people that I met willing to show me things. You know, you encounter somebody you tell them you're a freshie, or you tell them you've never played before, and they like, oh, well, you're an idiot. It's time to die. Learn. And then you encounter people who say, oh, do you know how to do this? Do you know how to do that? And they just really like to show you their love of the game, and then that makes you love the game too.
Well, and like I said, like going to
Collecting
official, it's like I like
you're my
going there
favorite one,
because
honey.
it is such a shit show sometimes. But it's like a few times. Well, I mean, I don't always go there and help people. Sometimes I do go
Right.
there just to fuck shit up.
Sure.
But like, when I do help people, they're always so thankful because that's always the reaction is they're like, you know, I've been playing here, everyone's been killing me, like no one's been showing me anything, like you're. Like, even as simple as, like, showing them how to make a handrail kit so that they can make a fire go, you know? Like, stuff like that they don't know because there's no instructions with Daisy. Unless you're, like, an active viewer
right,
of, like, watching people stream or, like, watching YouTube videos. Like, you don't know. Like, I'm even learning stuff. What did I learn the other day? Somebody said something to me yesterday that I didn't know, and I was like, I had no idea. Like, this entire time I've been playing this game, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, a lot of layers to this game.
Like, even the power punch. Even the power punch I recently found out, I always was double clicking. Like I'd be sprinting and then I would double click to like bring my fist and do the thing.
There's
and then
a
someone
deer.
was like, you know, they're like, you only have to click it once.
There's a
Where?
deer just across the water.
Oh, we need to kill it. Oh, I see it. Yeah, we need that. Oh, I got the shotgun. Do you have any long range?
I've got this BK-18.
Do you have one more bullet for the BK? Because I also have the BK-18 and we could probably both shoot it at the same time.
There.
Super effective. And just time our shots, aim for the head.
I've learned
we'll
from
be
you
good
too,
to go.
bangers.
We'll be laughing.
I've learned from all of you Brits. It applies a lotion coming from
I'm finding yellow blood. It only took like several hours. Maybe not that long.
Where the hell did it go?
Alright, we should be able to shoot it from here. Once it brings its head up. Stop eating the grass, bro. Have a look. Yeah, there we go. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, baby.
Hell yeah.
We're fucking surviving, bro. We're gonna feast like kings.
I keep forgetting I don't have my hatchet anymore.
Well, he'll give us bones. We'll have knives for days.
Hopefully yes, of course. But I also love the bad jokes. The bad dad. Fuck! I also love the horrible jokes. Thank you. There we go. Dad jokes. Don't know any. Shut up. You too. You too. Hello. Where'd it go? Where'd my second bone knife go?
Alright, I got a bone knife.
Alright,
Got
let's
me.
go.
Yeah.
Let's
You
go
don't know
find
anything.
somewhere
That's
that
all-
it's not pissing down rain.
That's all you know.
Because I have matches, but they're definitely, they're all going to be wet now.
Has the gameplay changed since the early days? Is there more interaction now compared to how it used to be?
Well, I don't know. It's kind of the same. I feel actually like there's probably less interactions because, like I was saying before, you used to be able to walk along the coast and you'd find lots of people, tons of people.
Yeah.
And now it's kind of very like everyone's actually venturing in and like kind of like exploring the maps. And there's so many different maps now. They're of all varying sizes. So it's I would say I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Like less interaction, but only because it's not as frequent running into people. At least I found. But then again, I'm also a person that plays on like a low pop server because I just want to get out there and try it or whatever, right? So,
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Do you think
but like
that...
I almost always try to talk to somebody first, especially like when I'm fresh and stuff like that. I mean, if I'm in a melee base, I'm gonna shoot first, ask questions later. But usually I try to talk to people before I'm like getting out there all running and gunning.
I had heard from a couple of people that DayZ nearly lost its entire player base at one point, and it looked like it was just going to dwindle down to nothing. And then suddenly there was just a big explosion of players again. Do you think that changed the way that people approach how they play the game?
Well, okay.
Yeah,
I've said this before. Like, as much as I love that Shroud and Summit and those big guys were playing it and bringing a player base, it also brought a lot of like assholes. I'm gonna be honest. It brought a lot of people that think that this is just a PvP game. That it's just like, I get a gun, I'm gonna shoot you in the face because I have a gun.
Right.
And I fucking hate that shit. And because like I've met players where I'm like, you know, you just get that instinct, right? Where like you meet someone and then you're like, oh, this guy's cool. Like we can roll together. Or you meet another guy and you're like, this guy, if he had a gun, he would have killed me. He's only being nice to me right now because he doesn't have a gun.
Right.
Second he gets a gun, he's gonna shoot me in the face.
Right.
Like that kind of shit. And I will say like they did help bring the game base like, in population like up, but at the same time like just a lot of dumb people.
Yeah, yeah.
Like well, and they used to play on the servers that I was always playing on even before they were popular. There's a bear in the water. There's like a bear or something in the water.
What the fuck?
That's not a bear. That is a monster.
That is...
Let's just go to the right. Find that monster.
The
I can see
fuck?
his outline. He's like in the water.
Yeah, he
out
is.
there swimming. Is it a bear? It is a bear, isn't it?
I don't know.
It's like a bear with a tail. Like a long tail.
Is it a lion? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it kind of looks like a lion, actually. If there are lions.
That looks like a... What the fuck? It just sped away.
I see it again.
Do you?
It's on the coast now. Yeah, it like teleported from... Yeah, we're gonna have to go far right. We don't want none of that business. We don't want none of that business. That is like a...
2 AK
something
guns.
that'll just
It's a
absolutely
dragon
destroy us.
run.
And we just found all this wonderful meat to cook up. It would be awesome if we find like shed or something.
Oh shit.
Somewhere that there's no rain.
So do you think that... I mean, I've noticed just in the time that I picked up the game. So I was streaming for well before when I found DayZ. DayZ was gifted to me. I'd never heard of it before, and I never watched anybody play it, so I had nothing to go on. I knew nothing about the game. But even in the last year, I've noticed so, like, daily, there's like 5 or 6 new DayZ streamers popping up. Do you think that has changed how people play the game? Like, streaming
100%. 100%.
People...
I can tell when well, I mean, it's getting harder, but like, I remember like running into a group of people and they asked if I was a streamer and I said no. And then they literally tried to kill me because they said, we only want to run with streamers.
Oh, what the hell?
And I was like, because I will never say, like, if someone asks me, I never tell them.
No, I always say no. Yeah.
And I hate, and like, even when I run into other streamers and I know who they are and I know who it is, I don't say who it is. I don't let chat know who it is, even if they know. I like try to keep it all in game because it's like, you know, it kind of fucks with the whole encounter. If like, you know, say you're in a battle with somebody and then I find out, oh, it's Joe. Well, then I'm like, oh, no, I feel bad because it's Joe and I don't want to shoot Joe. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but I still will. I'll still continue it out like I don't know because I don't want to, you know, I'm just going to play it as I would have played it before I knew the information. But definitely, I think like the whole COVID kind of like, right, everyone's working from home. That like brought in a bunch of streamers too. Like a bunch of people tried streaming or like picked it up because it was something, you know, when you're at home, like it was something to do, right? Like
it was yeah, when you're isolated and locked down, it was really great for being social.
Well, and that was the thing too with me, like, because like I played with streamers, like one of my I used to play with a girl. She doesn't really stream anymore, but I used to play with her. She streamed like all the time. And that was when like that was like my peak. Like I was stay-at-home mom, and I had no adult interaction all fucking day. My husband would come home from work, and I'd be like, blah, 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 blah. And he'd be like, holy shit, I just walked in the door, and I'm like, but you're the first adult I've talked to all day. Like you're the first adult human being that has spoke words to me. Like
relatable.
I needed this, man. I needed this. Like, you know. And then I started playing DayZ with people, and like met a lot of cool people from the UK, and like became friends with them, and it was just like a nice like. Yeah, I'll put my kids down for a nap or whatever, put my kid down for a nap and like go run around on DayZ for 3 hours and like, you know, hang out with some other adults.
Yes. Yeah.
It did like wonders for my like, you know, social stuff of like just being stuck at home all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think the streamer thing, I mean, even as a streamer, it's the same way. Now, luckily for me, I'm absolutely shit at recognizing voices, even if I've talked to people a million times. So it's rare that I recognize the people that I run into.
Yeah, there's been people where I've run into and then like somebody after the fact has been like, did you know it was that person? And I'm like, no, I actually had no idea. And then I go check them out and I'm like, oh shit, like they're pretty chill, and drop them a follow or whatever.
Right, yeah. Yeah, but
there's
I
a lot
never,
of people
I
that
never
I don't
talk
know
about
or
it,
whatever.
yeah.
Like, well, like Maddie for one. I only just met Maddie. Like she's ran with Molly the one day, and I know Molly from like way back when. And then I didn't know who this Maddie person was, and she didn't know who I was. And then we ended up running together and having a really good time. And I was like, oh, that chick seems pretty cool. Like never even knew who she was before that night, you know?
Yeah.
Which is funny because it's like we had a lot of the same social circle of friends or like streamer friends, or like, you know, we know or run with a lot of the same streamers. So the fact that we had never met each other before was like kind of crazy.
Yeah, I feel like that was kind of Queens of the Castle did that. Like just joining the ladies' Discord and going, holy shit, there are so many that I
had no
never
idea.
even knew. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I like
still
went through
feel
the one
like
day
that,
and like
yeah.
tried to follow as many as I could and try
Yeah.
to do it mostly while they were offline, so there wouldn't be like a notification of me being like, I thought I was already following you. I'm sorry.
Oh man, I had to do that last night. I raided Tackle Jacks, and I know I followed her before, but when I raided her, I got into her stream and I was like, oh, why isn't the follow button clicked? What the fuck?
I hate that too.
And I was like, I don't
wait
want
for
to
them go
follow
offline. Yeah, exactly.
the
I'm like,
stream.
oh, would you go offline and then I'll follow because I don't want no big notification coming up.
Right,
and, like, me being all awkward about it. But it happens though. Like
it does.
I'm sure that like when Twitch does their cleanups of like bots and stuff, that they'll sometimes, because there'll be channels that like I'm a follower, but I haven't been in that channel in months, right? Like I haven't either. We have, you know, they have a new schedule, or for whatever reason I've just not been in their channel for a while. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, this person's like on, or they'll be like playing with somebody, and I'm like, wait a minute, like I know that voice. How come they're not live? And I look and I'm like, they are live. I'm just no longer following for whatever reason. And so then I have that awkward of like, I'm just gonna refollow you, but like, it was Twitch's fault, not mine. Like, you know, because I'm sure that's what happens. Because bot follows happen all the time, right? So
yeah, well,
I'm sure they just go through and see who's active or something in chat. But
like a couple of weeks ago, during a stream, like during a 3-hour stream, I instantly lost 140 followers, like just all at once. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna have a bunch fall off because I got botted the other day. So I'm gonna have a bunch fall off probably in a month or so. Like I'm not gonna sit there and report every single one. Like I've made one report. I'm sure that they'll see it, and then they'll go through and be able to get rid of all the accounts.
I've never been botted, but I'm sure that it probably stacks up after a while. So, but I was just sitting there, I was like, well, there's probably going to be people coming into my stream in January going, I swear to God, I thought I followed you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, we have no more rain, so that's good. But I don't like see anywhere like, you know, remotely safe, I suppose.
I don't,
to, like,
yeah.
I'm like, we're out here and there is nothing. I haven't seen a building or anything in a long time. Might have to just go find a big bush and then sit down and have a little fire.
That's always safe.
I think we might actually be on an island a little bit.
Every streamer know that. It's not
I feel like there's going to be where these two rivers collide here, I think.
It's not.
Yeah, we're on an island. We're going to have to swim.
Shit.
We're going to have to swim across.
I hope it's not radioactive.
Well, there were signs, but let me just dip my toes in, I guess.
Yep.
Ooh, instantly frozen. Okay, well, we're gonna have to have a fire like immediately as soon as we cross over because it is cold as
okay.
shit. All right, there's no here going nothing.
Oh.
Like instantly losing
Woo!
health.
Oh yeah, no, I'm at yellow health. It's been going down for a while.
All right, we'll get a fire going. We'll
Yeah,
get
it'll
this-
be all right.
We'll get this all cleared up pretty quick. Oh yeah, I'm in the red now for my hydration. Just want to have a peek to see if there's anything over here that will attack us or murder us or kill us or...
Probably.
all right, let's go into these big bushy bushes here. These big bushy trees.
You think we're in the Great Swamps, eh?
Need some bark.
I'll
Now
get
we need
some
some long sticks
Yep.
for our...
Well, that's only one. We could certainly use more than one. Okay, well, I'll just get set to sharpening it anyway. So if you could have anything in DayZ named after you, what would it be?
A Brian, instantly, and then don't even have to think about it. Name that Brian Feesh. Take my day.
Aww. The Bryans are very cute.
I used to play on a server. It was like a French server. It was actually a really fucking cool server. I'm really sad that it's no longer around. But they made a Brian for me, and it was like a purple Brian with my instead of the heart, it had my
Ooh.
little Feesh logo. I didn't even ask them; they just did it. They were just like, "We got a surprise for you one day," and they just did it, and I was so excited. I have actual firewood, which will be nice. It'll cool us off, or I mean, warm us up a bit faster.
So have you always liked the Bryans?
You know, I don't really know when my Brian obsession started, but it's been a couple years now. They're just the cutest fucking teddy bears, and I can't just let them sit in a car and not be loved. Like, it's not. They must have love.
Fair enough. I made Slangani a Brian.
Oh my god.
And then I made a Mosin round box, and I made it look all beat up and discolored.
Well, that's cool.
And I stuck it inside of the Brian, and I gave it to him
Oh,
for Valentine's
that's
Day.
cool.
Because we always, when we first met and we would run together, I knew that he liked the Mosin, so whenever I found Mosin rounds, I'd always stick them in a Brian and give it to him as a way to flirt with him.
Oh, I forgot the short sticks over here that I need.
Nice. Yeah, the Bryans are cute. I would flip out over a purple Bryan.
Oh, it was great.
Oh
I
my
loved
god. I love purple.
Yeah, they were like in my chat once, like the admins or whatever, and then they just asked me, they were like, if you could have any color Brian, what would you pick? And I was like, purple, hands down, obviously. And then all of a sudden they were just like, sent me a message and they're like, what we got for you? And I was like, what?
That is so cool.
And so then I went, there's like a clip of me somewhere, because they had so many cool things on that server, dude. So they had like these like little they had these little caravan spawns, and there'd be sheet music, because you could get a guitar in the game, and then you would have to find the sheet music to learn the song, and then you could play that song on the guitar. So I remember
cool.
I spent like a stream, like I was like, we're gonna go find all the caravans and collect all the songs, and then I found the Brian, and then I like serenaded my Brian with one of the songs that I had learned.
Aww, I love
so
that.
awesome. I think it was
so cool.
it was like featured on like a. You know, sometimes people do those like clip things where they'll like take clips and make like montage videos or whatever.
Oh yeah.
It was like in one of those type of videos. They never asked me permission for my clip, but I was like, whatever, I don't care.
Right. That is really cool. Do you think that they're
Alright.
going to ever move Daisy over to the what is it, the infusion engine that they have that they're doing Arma? Was it Arma 4 on?
I mean, it would be nice, but I'm not gonna hold my breath for it.
Yeah.
It'll be just a happy surprise. But I'm bad. I'm a bad Daisy player in the sense that I don't even read the patch notes. Like,
Right.
I just shit happens and new shit comes out, and I'm like, cool, this is new, and like I'll experience it as is, or like somebody might tell me or whatever. But like I'm not
Yeah.
I don't actively go look and be like, what's new in the notes today, and like what's going on here, and I don't like venture out of the experiencing it for myself. Like I just try to experience it myself, and then I don't mind if people come in and like tell me stuff, and they're like, oh, did you hear about this new thing? I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, but I never actively like try to find it myself or like seek out the answer myself.
Yeah,
Okay,
I get
why am
scolded
not getting the roast
sometimes.
option? Oh, here we go.
I get scolded sometimes. My friends like, well, Poet, you would know that if you read the patch notes. Yeah, but you read them.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm just stumbling around like, oh, this is a neat new thing. What is it? And oh, well, you should have read the patch notes.
Exactly.
Don't have time. Sorry. They say you want to be a better
for, like,
player.
every game, pretty much. Like I never really read any game patch notes. Like sometimes I'll read like Phasmo or something like that, like a fun game like that. But it's like I just like, oh, an update, cool. I wonder what new things are there. Let me play the game and figure it out.
The only game that I
I just found out yesterday that you can't cook the grenades anymore. I was like, oh man, I want to cook a grenade, and I put it in a present, or like have a cook grenade on my vest, so when somebody kills me and then they take the grenade and they go to throw it, it blows up in their face, and then someone's like, oh, you can't do that anymore. You haven't been able to do that for a while. And I'm like, wait, what?
Wait, you used to be able to cook grenades? Whoa.
Yeah, you used to be able to cook the grenade. You used to be able to put it, like, unpin it, put it on the ground, and then pick it back up and pin it, and then it would be like cooked, because I killed myself so many times where I like cooked it too much, and then I'd go to throw it and it'd blow up in my face, and I was like, oh, shit. But it's like, yeah, that was a thing. Like, you used to be able to cook the grenades.
That's fan-fucking-tastic.
Well, I was. Apparently you can't do it anymore.
So, how long have you been streaming?
Will be 4 years this March.
So how did you come up with your name?
It's like off my last name. I've always been called Fish. Usually like Little Fish. My last name used to be Fisher, so like it just became
cute. Yeah.
Yeah, like my brothers are all named Fish, and like my dad's even nicknamed Fish. Like everyone just has Fish as a nickname basically, and I was always like Little Fish. And then it kind of like manifested into Feesh over the years. Like through Derby, that's how I ended up with like Feesh, was like because Derby. I used to be, so like my first roller derby name I wanted to be Fish, and then they were like, it's too short, you can't have, because remember, I don't know if you're like how long you've been in it, but like there used to be like a roller derby like ledger basically where you have to register your name and stuff.
Yes.
So then they were like, no, that's too short, it has to be longer than just Fish. And so then I was like, okay, so then I went by Sid Fishes for a while.
Fucking great.
And then I remember I hated it because like I liked the name, but I hated it because everybody called me Fish except for this one chick on my team. She refused to call me Fish, and she'd always call me Sid. And I'd be like, my name is fucking Fish. Like, stop calling me Sid, because she just refused. Like, my one of my best friends now, when I first met her, I remember she was like, what's your name? And I was like, Fish. And then she just like raised an eyebrow and tilted her head. And I was like, yeah, because that's what, like, no, like, that's not why my name is, like, come on now, you know, like, it's like, I wouldn't be happy about that nickname, okay? I wouldn't be proudly boasting that name kind of thing. And she was like, oh, okay. Like, she's like one of my best friends now. That crazy bitch.
That's fantastic.
But yeah, so then I just became Feesh after, like, you know, years in Derby, and then everybody be calling me Feesh. And so then that's just kind of what I changed it to.
Very cool.
No, I just go by Feesh, so then when I started streaming, it was just easy to be Feesh.
Yeah, same. Poetry Slam is my derby name, so.
Yeah, exactly. And then it's like funny. I like, you play derby. What's your derby name? I'm like, take one guess. Like, this is my derby name is.
It's funny though, because all my teammates call me Slam, and everybody in streaming, or you know, everybody that associates with me in Twitch calls me Poet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, which is fine. Like, it's great, but it's totally different connotations, right?
Well, it's like it's kind of weird because it's like I haven't been called. I'm like hardly like no one calls me Sam. My real name's Sam. No one calls me Sam. Hardly anyone.
Yeah.
Like I hardly ever hear that name, ever. You know, like.
Yeah.
But my husband calls me Sam, and that's it. Like.
Yeah, I was to say Slangani is the only one who calls me Heather. No, I haven't been called that in years.
It's like all my friends, everyone, it's Feesh. Everyone calls me Fish or Feesh. And then it's like always funny because like Joe will always correct. Someone will call me Fish, and then Joe, when we're playing, she'll be like, "It's Feesh." And then they'll be like, "Do you care?" I'm like, I don't really care, but I love it. I think it's cute that Joe's always like, "Her name isn't Fish,
so when they
it's
rev, he'll call me
Feesh."
Twitch. Fucking rev. Oh my god.
But yeah, I started streaming like because I like had a bunch of streamer friends that I would play with, and they'd always be like, because I used to play on a piece of shit laptop like that, I'd get like 25 frames and play this fucking game. Like I was a dog shit computer that I played this game on, but I made it work.
Right.
And then I remember everyone would be like, "Oh, you should stream it," like because I had a lot of streamer friends, so then I'd always be playing with them, and they'd be like, "Oh, Fee should stream, like Fee should be a streamer. She's so funny, blah blah blah." And then I'd be like, "Nah, you just being nice."
That
like,
sounds like it.
Shut up. And then I don't know, I just started doing it because I was like, whatever, like this will be fun. Like the day that I got my computer, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna try this streaming thing. Like let's see how, and it's like, I'll play this game off stream, but it's like being on stream makes it more fun, I think, because it's like even if you're playing by yourself, you're still playing with other people. You know what I mean? Like you're building a community, and you always got some homies coming along on your adventure with you, and like you're kind of all experiencing it together. You know, and it's just kind of nice.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, absolutely.
Because like I don't really play this game by myself. Like off stream, I'll play with like friends off stream, but like there's like one server I'll play by myself, but it's because I'll do like stuff that I think is like boring for someone to watch on stream, like building a base. Like, I think to me that's kind of boring. I don't want to watch somebody build a base. Like, you know what I mean?
No, I do base building off stream. Yeah,
but it's like, that's something I would do off stream.
To watch. Yeah,
exactly. Or if it's like a server that I want to have a base, like I won't stream that because it's just like you can't
advertising where it is.
Yeah, like you just can't have a base on a server and stream it. You know, it just doesn't work. Because as much as we like to say no meta, people use that information all the fucking time.
Oh yeah,
I did it. I did that whole thing. I was in a faction. I was on a server. I streamed in it, and I had bases, and it just was like, even against the rules, like stuff for meta. You can't track that shit. So it was always just like I hated it. I didn't really enjoy it. Like I'll never do that again. I'll never be a part of a faction again. I'll never do an RP server again. Like there was more headaches and hassle and more unfun times than there were fun times. So it's just to me was not worth it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. That can definitely be pretty frustrating. Oh, Slangania says, the cartel. Was that the faction, the cartel?
Yeah. I was like so resistant to join that. Like all my friends were in it, you know what I mean? And I was like, from like the inception days of like where they were even talking about having a faction, I was like, no. And they're like, why not? I'm like, I'm not interested. I want to be able to play the game how I want to play the game. I don't want my actions in game to affect like a group of people. I want to be able to shoot somebody because I want to shoot them and not have it be like, you're part of this faction and now we're enemies because you've killed this person and whatever, right? Like I wanted to just play the game how I wanted to play the game. And even when I was in the faction, I kind of did that anyway. Like I didn't really, like I partook in like the big like group events and base raids and stuff like that. But I can't even tell you how many fucking times I sat at that stupid mountain, Clen Mountain. I probably sat there for hours where I'm like, okay, I have 3 hours to play today. And an hour and a half of those 3 hours was just like waiting for other people to show up because everyone was supposed to meet at a certain time, but then everybody's late or, somebody crashes or somebody's in the queue or whatever. And I'm like, this is so fucking boring.
Yeah.
It's like so much of that footage, like, because like Gecko obviously made a whole YouTube series out of it, which is great. But it's like, you only get to see what he put in that footage, right? You don't get to see the 3 hours we waited at Clen fucking Mountain because we had to wait for the whole group to get together, right? It's like you might have seen an hour of footage, but we were like, that was like a 6-hour day for us, like it just
Jesus.
And I hated it. I hated all of it. I didn't like it. It was rough.
Yeah, I looked at a couple of RP servers because I do like kind of being a character, but there are too many rules. I don't want to be bound.
Yeah,
like that. Yeah,
exactly. I tried that. I went to the there was that server, that Bastion server. Everybody, I only went there because I wanted to play with my friends, and I got sick and tired of playing by myself. And every single one of my friends that I played DayZ with was in that server. So I went to that server, and my first day I got absolutely fucking rolled, and I'm like, this is like a hardcore like experience, and I'm not like, that's, oh shit, we need more wood. I'm like, and that's not me. Like, I'm not this hardcore RP player. Like, I do RP, but like my RP is like a fuck around type of RP, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's like goofy, like, oh shit, you need to eat some of this food. I'll get the wood. You eat this food. You're fucking limping, dude. You get this shit into you. I'll get the wood. So it's like, you know, like I'm more like goofy. Like I play a character, but it's like I don't always, I mean, lately I've been playing the same character or whatever, right? Giving out the same name, but I used to just be like, every life was a new character, new life, you know? Like,
Yeah.
but
yeah, I don't have to be on an RP server for myself to roleplay. I don't need other people to join in. I just want to be a dumbass on my own.
Like sometimes, you know, yeah, like I don't want to be on a server where they're like, you have to have an interaction before you do something. Like sometimes I just want to shoot somebody, you know? Sometimes I don't want to have to be like, hey, put your hands up. Okay, now you're not complying. Now I have the ability to shoot you, you know? Like sometimes I just want to shoot somebody because I want to shoot somebody. I don't need to have a reason.
Yeah, and I don't want to have to stay in the same
have to get
character.
permission. Yeah, like I don't have to get permission to shoot somebody.
Yeah.
Oh no, is this thing? Oh, my batches are fucking damp. Damn it! I forgot to put them down and undampen them. Let me go get some bark.
No, we have bark right here. There's 2 pieces.
Okay, let me get another stick. Or actually, use the sticks that I have there, and I'll just grab more firewood off this tree.
Where are the sticks?
Like, take the sticks off the fire that I put in there and light it up, and I'll just bring these 2 logs.
Now where's this fucking...
I mean, like, I'm not trying to like shit on people that play on those type of servers and
No,
enjoy
no,
it.
no.
Like, you
It's
know,
just not-
to each their own. It's just not my. It's just no longer my cup of tea, and I'm not really
Jesus, there it
interested in doing that kind of stuff anymore.
Yeah, I just don't do well with with in my free
Rules.
time. Yeah, I don't do well with rules. Yeah, no, I don't.
Exactly. All right. Light this sucker up.
So do you think that streaming has changed you in any way, or has streaming made you realize you had strengths that you didn't realize you had, or talents you didn't realize you had?
I'll say that, like, no, I'm such an asshole because, like, maybe I'm not an asshole. I'm just confident in myself. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
I have always been like charismatic, and I hate saying this because I hate complimenting myself because I don't want to be like, you know, like, oh, look at her with her giant head. She just thinks so high of herself. But I'm like, I've always had confidence, and I've always like, you know, like been a funny person, and I've always like, I wanted to be a comedian. Like I used to like write jokes, and like I used to do stand-up routines in front of my family when I was like little.
Aww.
But then I hit a certain age where all of a sudden I became self-conscious, and then I was like afraid of public speaking.
Yeah.
And was very nervous, and then I was like that throughout high school, and I hated it, and I hated myself for being like that. And then I got to be an adult, and I realized like I kind of don't give a fuck. Like I don't care what people think of me. Like I'm me, and you either like it or you don't. And I'm a very open and honest person, and sometimes I share too much information, and sometimes I'm too honest, and people can't handle that. You know what I mean? And I just got to a point where I'm like, I am the way that I am. Like that's just me. And if you can like me for me, awesome. And if you can't, well, like fuck you. Like I don't need to have a bunch of friends, or you know what I mean? Like I just.
Yeah.
The only thing I like streaming is just like what you see on stream is like me. Like that's there's like not a character. It's like if you met me in real life, I would be that same person. I don't put on a facade or anything. Like I am me, and it's like funny because I've met like my friend's sister's like husband. It was a nice like refreshing thing because he was like he'd only known me from streaming and like gaming and stuff, so he didn't really know who I was when I met him in person for the first time, and then we hung out all day or whatever, and then like the next day or whatever, my friend was like, you know, he was like surprised that you were exactly who you were on stream because like sometimes people are you know like a little bit different than they are, you know. And I was like, oh no, like that's me. Like I can't be somebody else. Like I might not, you know, there might be some stuff that I obviously won't say on stream or whatever that I would tell somebody in real life. But like, when
yeah,
you
the
see Sweet,
personality is there.
that's me.
Yeah,
yeah, it's like that's just me. Like I'm the same.
Yeah,
off
I
screen as
caught
I
that
am on screen.
vibe like instantly. I think the first time that I think I actually spoke to you in game before I realized that you were a streamer, and I just I caught that vibe, and I was like, ah, okay, I dig this person because they seem just like genuine, like the real deal.
I get it from like Amanda RN says it best. It's like true because like I swear a lot too, and I'm shouldn't fucking swear. So
Yeah,
much, but,
I
like,
swear all the time.
It's like funny because she said to me, she was the first one to her say it. She's like what she said. She was like, I don't trust people. Like I don't trust people who don't swear.
Right?
And people who don't swear are just untrustworthy. And I'm like, true, because they're like hiding their. Who doesn't swear? Every fucking swears, you know, like I'll censor myself around my kids as best as I can, but like my kids hear me say fuck. They know that that's a word that I get to say that they don't get to say, you know?
Right,
like,
exactly.
it's like I do my best to censor myself and be like, you know, like cheese and rice or like, you know, whatever, right? But it's like they hear me swear. They know that I swear, especially when I drive because I'm a rageaholic. So I fucking hate terrible drivers, and I always rage on people who drive really terribly because I'm just obviously better than them, and they just need to learn how to drive.
They need to learn how to drive, and they need to stop fucking driving like they don't have anywhere to be. Just get the fuck on the road, get where you need to go.
Like if you're driving in the winter and you're doing like you're going so slow, like get fucking better tires, man. Like come on.
Yeah, I remember when my son was, I think, probably 3 years old. We're at a red light, and I hear his tiny little voice from the back seat go, "The gas pedal's on the right, asshole." And I was like, "Oh, do I really say that a lot?"
Yeah, my kids are definitely pointing out like, "Oh yeah, you swear a lot when you drive," and I'm like, "Oh, that's cool, whatever."
Yeah. My son told me.
I let my kids say fuck once. We were driving, my oldest now, and I was like, we were just driving, and I said, "What would you do if I just let you swear? Like, this is like your one opportunity. Would you want to swear? Like, you could just say the word fuck right now, and like, no repercussions. You could just say it. Like, would you do it?" And she didn't for like the longest time. I had to like coax her into doing it, and I was like, "This is your opportunity. This is your time. Just say the F word and no repercussions. You just get to say it." And then she was like, "Fuck," like so quiet. And I was like, "Nah, put some gusto behind it. Like we're in the car, no one can hear us. It's just you and I. Like say it." And then she was like, "Fuck." Like that's as loud as she said it. Like she just said it normal, and I was like, "All right, cool." And like that was it. Like she's never. It's just like it was something that made her feel special, you know? And like she doesn't say the word, like she doesn't swear, she doesn't do any of that kind of shit, and it was just like a nice little like, your freebie. Here's your freebie. You get one freebie.
Oh, I'm sure my son does with his friends. Like I'm sure he's
like,
14.
I'm sure.
I mean, there's
Absolutely,
no doubt.
Yeah. She'll get older. She'll swear with her friends. I know it. I know. You know. I know it. Like I remember the first time swearing in front of my dad. I was always terrified of my dad. I had that fear of father in me, and I remember like. My brother was pissing me off so much, and I said like, I think I told him to shut his fucking mouth. I was like, "Shut your fucking mouth!" And then I got immediately. My dad was like at the table and he heard it, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I just learned from my dad. So I just walked up to my room, and I started walking up the stairs. And then I stopped and I took a step back and I looked him dead in the eye and I said, "Yes, Dad, I'm swearing. Fuckity fuck, fuck, fuck." And then I walked up to my room and I went into my bedroom and I just shut the door and I was like, "Yep, I'm definitely gonna get grounded. Like I can't believe I just fucking did that. Like I'm an idiot. Like I'm so crazy." And then I remember it was like an hour. I sat in my room for an hour. He did not come up, and I was like, "Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much." And then I just walked downstairs, and he just looked at me and he went, "Are you done?" And I was like, "Yeah." And that was it. Didn't get in trouble or nothing. I was like, "Oh wow, that was like my freebie, I guess." Like,
Yep. Oh, my son asked for one this morning because he messaged me. He's with his dad this week, and he's like, "Mom, my bus was 20 minutes late, and it was -8 this morning, so it was pretty chilly." And he's like, "Mom, my bus was 20 minutes late. Can I please cuss to you in a message?" And I said, "Yeah." And then I see the typing. Going.
Bubbles,
and then it comes in. He goes, "I'm so fucking ready for Christmas break."
You should eat as much of this as you can because you are much lower in health than I am. So you should just keep stuffing your face full until you get like everything up because you'll heal faster if you're. We need you to heal up, my homie. yeah, I remember like the first year of streaming, I used to like stress about numbers and stuff and be like, oh man, like blah 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 about this and blah 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 about that, and then it just does nothing good. It's like stressing about numbers and shit is like no good. So
Yo,
then
you
I just
did.
stopped and I was like, you know what? I turned the thing off actually,
whole
like where
last
it shows
year.
you how many of you. I was like, fuck
Probably
it,
even
I'm just
ate the
turning this
ass.
stupid thing off and like just I'll just stream, and if there's one person, awesome. If there's 10, awesome. If there's 100, awesome. Like
Yeah.
who cares? That was probably the best thing I ever did as a streamer, was just turn that fucking little number off.
Oh,
where
yeah.
it shows you how many people are watching or whatever.
Yeah, I learned that. I think it was probably about a year in. Yeah, and I was like, why? And yeah, and so somebody goes, you can turn those off, right? And I was like, no, really? Yeah, I turned it off, and it's just, I don't want to worry about the data. I'm not here to worry about data.
Like, yeah,
worry about
exactly.
it.
I'm like now that I'm, this year I decided, now that my kids are full time in school, because I basically, like streaming was just like a fun hobby or whatever for me, right? Just like a fun thing to do on the side. And then my kids went to school full time, and now they're gone all day. So then I was like talking to my husband. I'm like, well, like, do you need me to go get a job? I'm like, if you want me to get a job, I will. I'm like, but I want to take a year off, because like I'm gonna stay at home mom for the last 8 fucking years. It would be nice if I could just like have a, can I have this year to myself or whatever? And then he just basically was like, well, your streaming has like been doing it, like it's slow and steady, like progression, but like it's progressing like more than what most people, other people have had or whatever. And he said, so you're doing it and it's successful, so like why don't you just pursue that more and try that avenue, because you're enjoying it and things are working out and whatever. So he's basically like, just go stream. He's like, just see if that works.
Yeah,
it's not like my income, whatever I make is like, that's just like bonus family. That's like, maybe we get to have an extra takeout dinner, or maybe we get to go to the zoo, or like it's just extra, it's just kind of like extra stuff, right? It's not that we need it. It's just like a nice buffer, I guess, or whatever.
Yeah, it definitely can be. And yeah, I stayed at home for 12 years. Yeah, I was a stay-at-home mom for 12 years. And you definitely need like a decompression year.
Oh, for sure. Where it's like, I've had the last like 9 years have been somebody hanging off of me.
Yeah.
Like my body not being my body, because I was sharing my body with 3 other individuals.
Yep.
Like, especially with the twins. Like the twins, I mean, as far as twins go, I had like an easy run, I'll say, because like they slept at the same time, they ate at the same time, they weren't colic, they were super chill babies, like super easygoing. So like I definitely lucked out. But it was like, I fed 2 babies at the same time. There was always, somebody wanted to snuggle. I was either wearing one or holding one, or you know what I mean. So it's like for a very long time, I just like, my body wasn't my body. It was like my body was shared with other people.
Right.
Which is like fine. That's like part of being a mom, but it's like takes a toll on you, when you're
it does.
mom and hardcore for a
does.
while.
Yeah, it absolutely does. We were living overseas a lot, and we couldn't afford the international schools because they were wildly expensive. So I homeschooled the kids. So it was just for 12 years. It was all day, every day. It was nuts.
Fuck yeah. Kudos to you. No way. I was counting down the days of like, oh my God, September, like 2nd, all of my kids are out of my house all day long, full time. Like last year was great because the twins were gone half day for kindergarten. Now they're in grade 1. Yeah. Everyone's gone. I ship them off. They're like 9 o'clock. 8:56 to drop them off, pick them up at 3:30. I got all that time to myself. So it was like, it's been nice. It's been nice.
Yeah.
Although I have been like, I have been slacking, let me tell you. I'm like, I thought all this stuff, I'm like, I'm gonna get all this stuff done, and I'm taking naps and shit. I'm like, you know what? That can wait. That time will come for me to get all that done. I'm going for a nap. I'm like, I'm tired. I'm going for a nap because I can. There's nobody here that's bugging me. I can go for a nap.
Well, you need that shit. Like, yeah, it's. I didn't realize it until I was probably in my mid-30s. But yeah, you've got to take care of yourself if you're going to be able to take care of other people. Because
Exactly. Well, and then I think a lot of what happens is like moms become moms, and then their other identity of who they were before they were a mom, they're just like, that's not me anymore.
Gone.
And
Yeah.
I was like, I told my aunt, I said, that's not me. Like, I'm still the same person I was before we had this child, and I would like to keep that same person.
Right.
So like, I do my best. Like, I don't like. My kids are my world, but they're not my entire world.
Right,
like,
exactly.
I still, like, I say no often because, you know what? Like, sorry, I'm not the mom that's like, okay, we're going to go to the park today, and then tomorrow we're going to go and do this, and then the next day we're going to do that. Like, our outings, it's like, yeah, I take them out and stuff like that, but it's like, it's not an everyday occurrence. It's like a treat to, like, go to the park for the day, like, or, you know, have a picnic lunch and stuff like that. I'm not super mom. I'm not doing that all the time because, like, I'm still me at the end of the day. And
Right.
like me is not the person that's like carting her kids everywhere and doing all this wonderful things with my kids. Like my kids, I've taught them to be independent for a reason because I don't want to be like,
oh, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Fuck you, dog. I'm gonna shoot it. Oh, you got a suppressor. Oh fuck, I'm gonna go on loud. Miss. Oh, I'm so sorry. I screamed in your ear. It scared me so much. I didn't even hear the pitter patters.
Oh
Just
no!
showed up.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I thought I had a full fucking. No!
Reload! Reload! No! Don't kill my friend!
No!
I'll body block. I'll body block.
We're going loud.
That's right, bitch.
I just hit it
Oh,
twice
he really
with
wants
the
you.
AK.
Why is he going for you? Stay behind me.
I've got 2 bleeds. I'm gonna die.
Stay behind me. Oh no! Don't shoot it. Stay behind me. I want him to attack me, not you. You're so low. Oh shit.
No! No!
Oh, I have no more. Oh,
no!
Fuck me, dude. You bastard dog. You're gonna die.
Why did he have to? I had just gone back up to yellow health.
Bastard. Why won't you die? This is the dog from hell.
Damn it. He sensed the weakness. He sensed the weakness. No. Yeah, that's when I started playing roller derby. I was like, all right, this is going to take me out of the house 4 nights a week for practice. And that's just how it is. Like, you guys will learn how to deal with it. It'll be fine.
This dog is going to kill me too. I have no ammo left.
I put that in my hands. Oh, hi.
Oh, and I can't loot your body because I have to search it. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna let him kill me. I'm always gonna let him kill me.
Am I desynced or... No? Okay.
And now that I'm standing still, he's not attacking me anymore. You bastard.
Weird.
You and your trickery.
Okay.
There we go, finally.
That was weird.
That sneaky man came out of nowhere!
Man. Yeah, no, he didn't even make any noise.
Hey, look, I have color now, though. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I spawned by the well.
I am near a well, but it might not be the same well.
Whoa, I just got, like, rubber banding big time.
Yeah, somebody was, running past me and got super rubber banding. I was sitting there still and I was like, is that me? Yes. Yes.
I hit that dog with everything I had and he would not go down. And then
Yeah.
I just was trying to, like, knife him. And then I gave up because I was like, you know what? He's not gonna let me search your body for ammo and you died, so fuck it.
I had 22 rounds left, so I shot him with the amphibia twice, and then he got 2 rounds of the AK, and yeah, like, that was one tough motherfucker.
I hit him with the shotty, I hit him with the BK. Sliced him a few times, and he was just laughing at me. He was just laughing.
Yeah, he was.
I should have thrown a piece of meat.
Brutal. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that would have worked. Yeah, I'm in between two big apartment buildings and then a well next to the little green and yellow house.
Okay, I don't see any apartments. Oh yeah, I see an apartment over there.
Oh.
And then like just a bunch of 3 stories.
Is the well in the middle of a square that it's like way, way open?
Mm-hmm. And there's just like
Okay.
one singular tree
I
a little ways away from the well.
think I know where that is. I think I'm really close to you. Because I think that's where I was when I first spawned. Are you at the well right now?
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
just
that's
was
me.
drinking.
I'm coming right
drinking
up
my
to the
fill.
well.
Oh, are you? Oh yeah. Hey, what's up? What's up? All right. Do you pick the same character every time, or do you just do random character? Or is this like your character? This
I
is
have
one you
the
pick
same
every time?
character every time. Yeah, I just have
Yeah,
it.
Me too.
There's not really one that looks like me, but this one
Me
kind of looks like me
either.
when I'm tired. I guess I don't know.
Like I wouldn't say this one looks like me, but like when my hair is short, I mean this is the color of my hair naturally, but like
Yeah.
this little side bang thing on her. What side is it? There's like a little swoop of
Yeah,
hair
yeah.
by her ear. I have that. When my hair's short, I have that IRL. It's kind of hilarious. I got this little like sideburn swoop. And then actually when I used to have my undercut, I used to piss my friend off so much. My little Mexican friend, she used to hate it. She like, when I was growing out my undercut, because I basically from right above my ear cut all the way around my head and just didn't have that for a long time.
Yeah.
And then finally was growing it out.
It was a quick
But then when it
reunion.
got so long, I could like pull the hair in front and have this little sideburn. Every time I see her, she'd be like, "Don't do that," and she'd like tuck it behind my ears, and I'm like, "What? You don't like my? I'm like, you don't like my chops? I'm going out some chops." Like,
and going retro with the facial hair.
it's like my Sea of Thieves character has like these big mutton chops on her side. It's like big lady pirate with these massive mutton chops, and I'm like, they look so sick. That's what actually I told Wendy one day. I was like, you need to make some mutton chops for Daisy. You got to get that Santa beard, mod it to like a ginger mutton chop beard, so that I could have some mutton chops in the game.
There's another little store right behind the supermarket. But it's pretty empty.
Ooh, duct tape and a hatchet. Let's go.
Wait a minute. I just saw something on that shelf. Didn't I? What the fuck it? Oh.
Did you go on top of the taco stand and check it, or no?
No, but I found a key card.
Oh hell yeah! I got an amphibia with bullets. Let's go.
It also became a sound clip in her channel.
Very 90s of you. I like your 90s attire.
Hell yeah. Courage the cowardly dog. There's some chips on the floor.
Oh, nice.
Or some crisps.
I was like, you got them chips.
I'm gonna anger the Brits. I'm gonna anger the Brit collection.
Yeah, it's like funny because like we call like it's called soda right here, but like we call pop. Like it's not called soda pop. We're, like Canadians, we just say pop.
Right.
But it's like funny when I play this game for whatever reason. It's like only
Ask
when I play
Feesh
this
what?
game do I call it soda. I'll be like, oh, I got a soda for you, and I just sound so stupid. I'm like, I mean a pop.
Oh, okay, okay. So I'm told that the interview cannot go on.
You're gonna ask me about my character, aren't you?
Well, until I ask you who had the red
Me.
hair first.
I did. It's me. They'll say it was him, but it was me. Oh, there's a fire over here. Just get this going real quick, just in case they're not friendly.
Oh yeah, I don't have anything yet.
Oh, hello. Instant knife, like it. Hello?
Hello?
I'm coming in.
Knock, is anyone home?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Thank you for not blasting me. Do you mind if I'm just gonna barge in on your fire here and get a little toasty warm, if that's okay with you?
Yeah, sure.
Coo.
Do you need?
Sorry, you cut out. Do I need what?
Do you need food?
Did you kill that wolf out there?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't say no to a tasty snack.
Soda.
Oh,
I
thank you
say
kindly.
soda. Yeah. But why I usually say Coke?
Take food if you want.
Thank you.
Thank you. Didn't poison it, did you?
Welcome.
Guess I'm gonna find out, huh?
It's my first day.
Oh. Mine too.
Mine too.
Oh.
I'm gonna make you a knife with his bones.
All right.
No, it's like an ongoing dispute between Gecko and I of who had the character first. And I think the last time we fought about it, I was like, I just screamed at him, "Do you have a vagina? Where's your vagina?" He was like, "That's not an argument. You can't say that." And I was like, "Yes, I can. It's a female character."
Please tell me that's a clip somewhere.
It is. And so I did a subathon, and then one of the things for a subathon was if you like get sub gifted so many, you could have a custom chat command. So one of my homies who gifted subs gave me he selected that as his chat command. So whenever and anyone can trigger it. So at any point, and anyone in the chat can trigger it, and it's just me screaming, "Where's your vagina? Huh? Where's your vagina?"
Fucking love it.
I'm like,
you
oh,
made the
that's
sound
pretty
clip.
funny.
That is outstanding.
Cracks me up.
I would totally expect that to be a sound clip. Yes. I have a sound clip of me screaming at somebody.
And I'll say this: if you ever do a subathon, don't ever underestimate your community, because I had to make some on-the-fly adjustments with some things.
Oh, really? Because
I had it
yeah.
set to each sub was adding 5 minutes, and then within the first like hour, I was already at 24 hours, and I was like, okay, guys, I'm gonna just change this a little bit because I can't stream for like 4 days like straight. This can't be happening.
Shit. There's a clip of me on Hector's channel. He made a clip of me calling.
I thought
somebody
5
a
minutes.
cunt
You know,
in
I
the car.
tried to. Me and my husband did some math, and I was like, yeah, that'll be good. That'll be a good amount. I said,
Yeah.
We'll probably get like 20 hours out of that. That'll be good. And then I was like, yeah, okay, no, I have to adjust this. All right, I'm all buffed up. You buffed up?
Oh yeah.
What's your plans? A stranger?
I'm not sure. I just walk around. I found something, you know. Any weapon or something like that.
Okay. Do you want to walk around with us? Or you want to do this on your own?
For me, sure, go somewhere, but I have a lot of time. 10 minutes max, and
okay.
But maybe we next time, so after we can go somewhere together.
All right.
I actually don't know if that was a yes or no.
Do you need any food more? Say,
you satisfied my snacking
yeah,
desires.
I think we're gonna be all right. Thank you.
That tasty piece of meat was delicious.
All right.
Well, good luck out there, I guess. And
yeah, good luck for
be
you.
Safe. Be safe.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
I think she said she only has like 10 more minutes right now,
Okay.
but in the future, maybe.
Oh, I see. I got you.
Vagina.
I wasn't quite
Lots of
sure
blood flow
what
due to
you were getting at.
consumption. I love the way that you're so creative, Fingers.
All right. Well, I got. What is it now? 2:49. I gotta pick my kids up at 3:30. So.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
you've got me till 3:30, so you've got me for another like 45 minutes or 40 minutes ish.
Cool, because that'll be like 11:30 for me, and I'll be ready
wicked.
for like a pre-bedtime snack.
Yep. I'm always about that. I'm like, it doesn't matter what time I end stream. I'm like, I always have to have a snack after stream and like wind down.
I have to
Even
wind
if it's like
down.
4 in the morning, I just can't. I'm like, I can't just like, because sometimes I get carried away in adventures, right? And I'm like, all of a sudden I look, I'm like, fuck, man, it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
yeah.
I gotta go. But then it's like, I can't just end stream and go to bed. Like, I still have to. Oh, hello, all this wonderful meat. That I have no room for, but we're gonna take it anyway. And
I've
these bones?
got some
Fuck yeah.
room. Let's go.
Let's take this shit. Hello.
I don't have any more room, but yeah, there we go.
There we go. Do you got a stack of bones? I got a stack of bones.
I don't have room for a stack of bones. I got this big, beautiful green key
Okay.
card in here. It takes up a lot of
Oh
space.
hell yeah. Okay, I got a stack of bones. I'm just gonna find a backpack now.
Oh, I don't need to hold that.
Oh, I mean, that also kind of worries me that there's like a bear. Just
Yeah, like what the
just a
fuck
bear
is
corpse
there? A
there?
bear
That's
at
cool. All right.
spawn? Jesus.
Yeah, I can never just like end stream and then go to bed. I have to like wind down and like watch some YouTube videos or like a Netflix show or like if I raid out somebody, I'll just lurk in their channel and.
Yep. Yeah, same. I always be like, okay, I'm gonna lurk. I'm gonna have my snack. I'm gonna wind down. I envy the people who can just go straight to bed.
I wish I could just shut my brain off like that.
Me too. Are you ever here with all these workshops? Yeah. Okay. I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you, yeah, you can. You can do whatever you want. Like, you just lay down, close your eyes, boom, asleep. Like, you're remarkable. That's... Poet. Fuck's sake, girl. You know this.
Usually those times where I can fall asleep right away, it's those sleeps where I like, you know, where your like head hits the pillow and you do fall asleep instantly, but then your alarm goes off and it feels like you've only just hit the pillow. And you're like, did I just fall asleep like 2 seconds ago?
Yep.
There's duct tape in this garage that I cannot grab because I have no space.
I don't have any space either.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
What's this?
Floating
A backpack floating. Love it. Yoink. Hold on. Yoink.
Nice.
All right. I use my stretch Armstrong arms and I grab the shit out of that backpack.
Now you get the tape. Hell
Actually,
yeah.
this is sweet because this backpack can hold my thing on it there. Boys. I ditched my glow stick. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna go back. Wait, let's go back to that bear. Let me grab my glow stick and bones. I think I left my glow stick over there.
Yeah, you are. You get in bed and you're done. And what kills me is you'll wake up. Fucking last time Slangani was here. So Slangani is one of these people who can go to sleep immediately. And
jealous.
Oh, I'm so jealous because it takes me way longer. There's also those are bones too. It takes me way longer. But last time he was here, we were having a hell of a storm and it was raining quite hard. And it's like 3 a.m. and this motherfucker wakes me up and goes, "Hey, hey, do you hear the rain? It's raining." And then goes right the fuck back to sleep. And I'm sitting there for like an hour and a half.
Oh my god. That's like, why would you do that to me?
That's what I said. I was like, why in the hell would you wake me up to tell me that?
Like, thanks, Tips.
I'm like, you're from fucking England. You know what rain looks like. Nice, like on GG. Right back to fucking sleep. Like, seriously. So did you watch Twitch before you started streaming? Did you?
Yeah. So it's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. So I watched Twitch, but I literally only watched one streamer because I liked his YouTube videos. He's like a League of Legends streamer. And so I made a Twitch account just so I could watch him and like chat in his channel. And the day that I made a Twitch account, I subbed him and I've been subbed to him ever since. I'm on like 80 months of subbing to this guy. Or whatever,
wow.
8 years or some shit.
That's amazing.
And like, it's funny because it didn't even occur to me to like watch other games or other streamers of games that I enjoy playing. Like it never once occurred to me to like, hey, maybe I should watch this streamer playing a game that I like or whatever. It just was just one guy because I liked his YouTube videos. I was like, I like this guy. He's funny. I'm gonna watch him stream. That was it.
Yeah, I was.
And then, but then when I started, so I actually took a few year break from DayZ, and then I call it DayZ, sorry. Yeah, and then my friend Sarah, who I bought the game for, she was like on a break from work or whatever. So she had some time to kill, and so she was like, "Hey, you want to like play some DayZ with me one day?" And I was like, "Hell yeah!" And then that kind of like reignited the flame of like playing again, which was nice because then that brought me right back into the game. And then she introduced me to a couple of streamers that like she's like, "Oh, I watched this streamer. They don't play DayZ anymore." But it's like then it's like from that streamer, that's kind of how I met like my other streamer friend, and like then kind of got into watching other people
That's a
because they'd
fun
raid
door.
them or they knew them or just kind of went from there. Like the first Daisy streamer I watched was Blue and Queenie, and they are like since they're like they've like blown up. They were like they were like a little streamer when I started watching them. And then they actually switched over to PUBG, and when they switched to PUBG away from DayZ, they just like their community blew up, and they just did a lot of. They're really community driven. They do a lot of community stuff or whatever. But yeah, it was just kind of crazy because then it's like from there, I met like OG and then Taupe and then Katie, and just kind of went on from there. Oh, shirt. Is those pants or shirt? T-shirt.
Can't tell. It is a t-shirt. Yeah, I bet there's probably a lot that's changed over the years with the streamers that were on when you started watching.
Oh yeah, like pretty much any big partner streamer you know now. I've known them from like when they were just little streamers, and like now it's like nice to see that they are getting the recognition they deserve and getting partnered and getting bigger or whatever.
It's always exciting to see.
Because almost every like big Daisy streamer that I can think of, I've known, like besides like Running Man and Taupe, I guess, but it's like almost every other big streamer like I've known of them since before they were like partnered or had, you know, hundreds of people watching or whatever.
Yeah. Good to that from Snoring. That is fucking funny, bangers. God, you're hilarious. Yeah, I was watching YouTube, and one of the people I watched on YouTube started streaming, so I kind of followed him over to Twitch and I subbed to him.
Who was that? I'm curious to know.
It's not. I mean, I didn't even know Daisy existed until June of 2021. So it wasn't. It was. It's a Minecrafter.
I played Minecraft like twice in my life.
The
first time I played it, I played with my eldest, who's now like 20 years old. And I built this house and I was so proud of it. And then she came over and was like, "You did it wrong," and she destroyed my entire house. And I was like, "I will never play this game again."
Yeah,
like,
my kids are so good at it. Yeah. You know, there's a series called Hermitcraft, and it's like this server, and they get together and do neat things. And my kids and I always watched it together. So when they started to stream, I was like, "Oh, cool! Let's go see what this Twitch thing is about." And I've stayed subbed. I haven't actually watched the stream in, I don't know, over a year, but I've stayed subbed. That's my first sub, you know?
Same as like the guy that I first started watching on Twitch. I'm still a sub of his, but I hardly ever.
What the fuck was that? Did you hear that?
No. Oh, I heard a zombie.
No, I heard like
zombie, no.
I heard a much bigger roar than a zombie. I think.
Oh, there's a zombie hanging out in there.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm still sub to him, and I'm like his timing. I can hardly watch his streams anymore from where the timing that he streams at.
Yeah.
I'm like tabbing over. I'm like, oh yeah, I have to. Lose
yeah, I
him.
keep doing the same thing.
Nothing. Useless.
Speaking of useless, what is the absolute most useless fact that you know?
Fish can get sunburned.
Really?
Yep, they can get a sunburn. A goldfish will lose its color if you leave it in a dark room.
I didn't know it happened that quickly. I mean, I've seen goldfish in caves with, you know, no color. They haven't had it for generations, but I didn't know it happened that fast. Damn. I like this.
A baby seahorse is called a fry.
Aww.
A pufferfish holds enough poison to kill 30 people.
Damn.
Just like a lot of random fish facts. Just weird.
I like the fish fact. I asked this question to a random guy that I ran into last night, and he said it takes 22 seconds to toast a McDonald's bun.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah. And I was like,
the more you know.
I was like, well, that's actually a really good useless fact, and it's probably useful to somebody who works there, I'm sure. But I thought it was interesting. I was like, tell me a useless fact that will allow me to amuse my friends at holiday parties this year. But I like the fish get sunburned. And the goldfish losing its color. Totally didn't know that. If you could be a food, what kind of food would you be?
Ooh. Oh.
Whoa. Oh, I guess that's a restart.
Surprises me every time.
Me too.
A food. Oh shit. I mean, probably meat. Do I have to be specific? Steak.
Yeah, steak. Steak is
Who
good.
doesn't love meat?
Fucking love steak. I think out of all the things that I miss about being in the States is a good steak. I just have not found a good steak in Germany at all.
It's like depends on what, like how they're raised, right? How they're raised and what they're being fed.
Yeah, and the cuts too. Like I can't find a cut that's even remotely similar to a New York strip.
Oh yeah. See,
And
we
that's my
buy our
favorite.
we usually go in on a cow with like my sister-in-law.
Oh yeah, yes.
It's
I
just
used to do
cheaper
that
to buy
in
your meat,
Florida.
and you're spending like $400 in one sitting, but it's like then you're getting a meat full or a freezer full of meat, right? And of all sorts of cuts like steaks and ground beef and little stew cuts and stuff like that.
Yep.
I could eat steak every day. I love steak.
See, it's not quite the same. Yeah, I love steak too. I plan on I think that's what we might have for Christmas dinner. We might just make a couple of nice, big, beautiful steaks. Useless fact. If the average guy stretches his hand and spreads his fingers, the distance between the end of his little finger and the tip of his thumb will be the same as the length of his manhood. I have big hands. Oh man, if I was a guy, I'd have a pretty impressive penis. It probably wouldn't matter because I wouldn't know how to use it, but still. You have big hands. So are you saying that yours is impressive too? I feel dirty. What do you usually do? Like I'm not a big Christmas celebrator. Like we put up a tree and watch Christmas movies and do some presents, but that's the extent of what we do. Do you guys do anything?
Dang!
No, like I'm like a December baby. Like my birthday's in 7 days.
Oh, what's
So
up,
I've always hated
Jez?
Christmas. I've not really been I've not been a Christmas person at all. Like I like when I started dating my husband, I always thought it was weird that they'd get me Christmas gifts. I was always like, I don't want them. Like I'm not a fan.
Right.
But then we had the kids, and like
We
having
were
the kids is
parties.
kind of like I like
Just
being the magic of Christmas, and I like bringing the magic of Christmas to my kids.
Yes.
I don't go crazy though. Like I have a Christmas tree up. I don't have decorations all over my house. I don't have Christmas lights outside my house.
Right.
I got the tree up. It's a nice tree.
I
the
agree,
kids have made some
Ches.
pictures. We've hung them around the house, but I'm not like that crazy.
Right.
And like we'll watch movies and stuff, but like my kids have actually just talked to me, and they're like talking to me about how excited they are for Christmas, and I realized that we've like unintentionally like made a Christmas tradition because that's fun. Because my kids were like, I'm like, what are you excited most about for Christmas? Obviously besides presents, because that's always what they're gonna say is
Sure.
presents. And my kids said breakfast, and I was very taken back by that because I was like, breakfast? And they're like, yeah, every Christmas we have like a huge family breakfast where we have like eggs and bacon, and it's something that we've always done, but it's not because it's like something special. It's just because like my husband's always off work and I'm like, we have no plans. It's like we're both free for the entire day, right? So it was always like we always have a big breakfast. And so like that's what my two girls said. They're both just
Sense
like
of
really
adventurous
excited to have
over
like the
here.
big Christmas breakfast. And then my daughter was like, you know what, this year instead of opening presents first, can we do the breakfast first? She's like, can we have the big breakfast and then we'll open presents and then we can have lunch and then do whatever else we have to do? And I was like, absolutely. So it's like one of those things like unintentionally we've just created like a tradition that like it's become a tradition to them, but to us it was like just like not even a second thought. We never really
Right.
thought about like that this breakfast was such a big deal to them,
Yeah, it's kind of the same with us. I once I moved overseas and I didn't have my family around, it was like, and of course I can't find this stuff that I'm used to making in America.
Hello
So
there.
I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna fight it. Like we're just gonna do new shit. So breakfast became a thing, and the kids love it, and I love it because I'm not spending all fucking day in the kitchen. We have a big breakfast.
Yeah, it's easy. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so easy. There's a wolf.
I make cinnamon
that's
rolls.
not a wolf. What the fuck is that? Oh, that is a wolf.
No,
Is that a wolf?
That might be one of those things that got me earlier. Oh God, no. That's not a wolf.
I'm gonna just lock it in here. Come on. Oh no, it's in that house. Oh, you think that person's still in that house?
Oh my God.
And it's aggroed?
Really?
Let's go see.
Hey Shani, how you doing?
It's definitely not aggroed to us.
No. Maybe we can sneak in the front door here. Oh. No.
Oh, hello.
No.
It's like a cat. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Like not a nice cat. What are you even aggroed on?
Oh,
your shit out.
Jesus.
Oh, are
There's
they aggroed on
3 of
each
them.
other? Okay, all right, all right. This suddenly became unfair. Oh shit! I'm gonna lock you in here. Come on in.
Oh, a helmet. Come on.
Cats, dogs,
on.
whatever the hell you are.
Cat, dog. Cat, dog.
Woo.
Oh!
Okay.
Jesus.
All right. Okay. All right.
All right, I'm going into the house. I've got a bandage.
Okay. Yep. You do it.
Only be here for a short time.
Lock
Shane,
this
I
wolf
understand.
up.
Thank you so
Come on
much.
in, doggo. That's right. I shot you in the ass.
Oh my God. Christmas morning breakfast: smoked salmon, scrambled egg on toast with homemade
Looks
mayo
like a
type
little
sauce, similar to
pit bull
X-Men.
dog.
Oh, nice. And I always make cinnamon rolls. I make homemade cinnamon rolls for
Oh,
breakfast,
nice.
so that the kids can just nibble all fucking day long. And all I don't even bother to get dressed. I stay in my pajamas, and I'm like,
I don't know. I've just like never liked Christmas because it's always. I never, like nobody would show up for my birthday parties because everybody was doing Christmas shit, and like I'd always get like presents in Christmas paper because people are lazy and they can't even be bothered to find birthday paper, and like
yeah,
it was always just a disappointment. It was always just disappointing.
That
There was
sounds
always
delicious.
like family Christmases and stuff like that that have to be attended that were like on my birthday, so it was just always
Yeah.
overshadowed by Christmas.
my mom's birthday is
So
January
yeah, for all
2nd.
these that are out there planning on having kids, time it so that you're not having them in December because
Yeah.
it sucks.
my mom was January 2nd. My niece is December 31st. And my mom always told me that she hated it too because everything was in Christmas paper and nobody could do birthday parties because it was just the holidays. And so when my niece was born, she was like, if you ever wrap anything in Christmas paper for that child, you know.
This guy's struggling.
So I always made a big deal about it being a birthday so that she didn't have to deal with that same
Yeah.
shit.
We're here to save you. Or die with you, one or the other.
Yeah.
Alright. Holy shit, cat, you fucking fat. Oh, you're supposed to. Go in here, kitty. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Come on.
Come on, little kitty.
Oh, she said. Oh, oh, oh.
Ow. Kitty's got claws. Yeah, kitty's dead. I killed the kitty.
Get out of here.
Yeah, go on, hit. Let's hit him out of bullets. Time for fisticuffs.
Christmas T-minus 9 months, no sex month.
Wait, did you let the cat out? Why'd you let the cat out? Oh, this. Wait, did you let the cat out or did this guy let the cat out?
I did not let the fucking cat out.
Oh, this motherfucker is trying to kill us with these animals. Oh my god.
What the fuck is his problem?
We're trying to save him. He opened the door and he let the cat out. He let the cat out of the bag. I got a bandage. Wait, didn't I kill the cat? I locked one of them in here.
I killed one of them. And then I think that person killed... I thought that person... No, I don't think the person killed one of them.
Alright, I'm gonna lock him in. Oh, shit.
Jesus, another one? Fuck me.
Come on in, kitty.
Is that you shooting?
I'm not shooting now.
I don't think they're shooting at me. If they are, they're not anywhere near me.
No. Let's bring these animals over to them.
Alright. Let's go. They're fast.
I don't know where that person is. Yeah, you just cut me again. I have no more bandages.
I just got cut again too and no more bandages.
Okay, I'll cut up my shirt if I have to.
God damn it.
No, not in here. There's nothing
I've got
here.
2 cuts.
Cut
Fuck.
up.
Yeah, I've got to. I'm just gonna cut up my shirt.
Okay, let me just use my t-shirt.
Oh, where? God damn it. They barking mad. Yeah.
Well, that black
It
and white
takes
life again.
So long to bandage with these damn cloths.
Where that guy went that we were. Oh, I just saw something get launched. What the hell was that? I don't know where we're getting shot from, or where those shots were coming
Yeah,
from.
it didn't seem like they were coming
to
towards
look
me.
a lot like Titsmas.
Titsmas.
Everywhere you
I'm gonna go to the apartments, check it out. Are they out here? No, they're down. They're downstairs. Okay.
Yeah, I shut the door.
Stay in one of those rooms. I'm gonna bring them in here and lock them in this back room. So just or whatever room you're not in.
Okay, I'll just go in this one. Poop pellets. Poop pellets.
I'm gonna make them come in here though.
Poopy poop. Poopy poop poop.
Hey, ugly.
Poopy poop poop. Poopy poop poop. Poopy.
Yeah, you ugly. I see you jumping that fence. Get your ass over here. Oh, you're stuck in the building. That sucks for you. What about your friend?
That is it.
Gonna pretend like I'm leaving. Yeah, he's stuck in the building.
Oh,
Poetry
Okay,
Slam
he glitched
78.
through the building. He's stuck in the building. We can go. Never mind. One of them is out. Oh, the other one's out too. Okay, all right. Come on, boys.
Do 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 do. Well, I might as well craft a hand.
Right, here he comes. Yeah, come on in, boy.
Man, looking great. Looking alive.
Staying alive, staying alive.
They don't want to come in. Are they like smart? They don't want to come in the building because they know I'm just gonna lock them up.
I don't know. That's fucking weird.
They're just taunting me outside the door.
Great drip. The drippiest. Man, they got me good. Wonder why they won't come in. That's so weird. Oh.
There we go.
I don't have the health for it. We found each other way too easy this time. We won't find each other that easily again. Is that a person? I just saw.
What?
I just saw a player across the street, around the corner of the apartments, and I'm just like, seriously?
I'm going.
Yep, I'm right
lead 'em
behind
away.
you. But I am, boy, I'm not good. I can't sprint.
Yeah. I'm still white, so I'm gonna take him over to this apartment. Hopefully, get him in here. Are they coming for you now? Oh no, they're coming.
Are they
Hey, come
coming
here,
for me?
ugly. Oh, I got one on me. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, he's going for you now.
Leave her alone, ugly.
Uh-oh, I'm bleeding again.
I think I tried this earlier. and it didn't work. I think they can jump on the cars. Bye,
I'm trying to get him in
Shane.
his
Hugs
building.
and kisses and stars for wishes, Shane. I hope that you have an absolutely beautiful evening.
Yeah, he came in the building. Nice. Oh, he knows I'm trying to lock him in here. He's trying to run out. No, you don't get to run out. I lock you in there, dog. Okay, one's locked in.
I don't see the other one anymore.
Yeah, the other one never followed me. I'm not sure where it went.
I
My
had-
pants are...
I had 3 of them on me earlier, and after I killed the first one, the other 2 ran away. So, yeah.
I am flashing blood. I'm going to go unconscious.
Okay, I'm gonna come up there. You went up to the 3rd floor?
You'll hear the dog. I'm in the first stairwell. Don't mind my nakedness.
Yeah, all that food. All that food.
Oh, it's lagging.
Oh, it is. So
Poetry
what?
Slam 78.
Sup, boy? What's up? How you doing?
Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Uh-oh, I got kicked. Hold on.
That was weird.
What the fuck?
Huh.
I got kicked. Did you get kicked?
No, I'm unconscious on the ground right now.
Oh,
Lack of
shit.
blood.
I'm good, you wonderful. Aw, thank you. Thank you very much.
And I'm back to the land of the conscious.
All right, and I'm learning back in.
Found new clothes. Yay.
Hell yeah. All right, where did you go?
There's a well by this house. I'm in the house.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. There's multi-shooty boys.
I hear them going rat-a-tat-tat at each other. Or at creatures.
Yeah, I'm just I'm a little tired.
I love how you don't just fall back. You, like, throw yourself back.
It will never not be funny. When someone, especially when you meet someone in game and you're not like in Discord with them or whatever, and then like mid sentence they're like, yeah, so then, and then they just like fall over. It gets me every time. Gets me every time.
So are there any DayZ events in 2023 that you're already really looking forward to?
I mean, it'd be nice to get into another True Colors, but honestly, I kind of gave up because all the events get this is me being a little salty. All the events get posted for signups when it's like an ungodly time in the morning for me. So like I either have to know that they're gonna post the signups for the event the day before, so I can set an alarm and get up at like 3 or 4 in the morning, or I just don't sign up, and that's kind of what's happened lately. Is I just kind of gave up.
I think it'd be really cool if they did like half of the slots and they said, okay, we're going to have these 20 slots and the signups for Europe will be at these times. And then we'll have these 20 slots and then have...
It's such a good idea. I lost consciousness.
Yeah, and then have a more time zone appropriate for the Americas. I feel like that would probably work quite well.
Yeah, because it's like it's like I feel like most of the time it's kind of like geared towards EST, which is still 2 hours ahead of me.
Yeah.
So even if they were like 7 a.m. EST, that's still 5 a.m. for me. But like, for instance, well, like I missed War of the Women, because I went home, like I got up in the morning and I saw somebody had tagged me in a post. I think it was Techie tagged me in the post about it, and I was like, sweet. When I get home from dropping the kids off at school, which was like an hour after I woke up, I'll sign up. By the time I got home, she had already removed, like the post was deleted. Like I couldn't even sign up at all because the post was removed. And I was like,
Oh,
well, shit.
damn.
And so then I kind of messaged her or whatever, or saw that in the Discord, the ladies there, she was talking about reserve lists, and I was like, me, please, because I didn't even get a chance to sign up. It was just gone. Like,
Yeah,
it all happened so fast.
It did happen fast.
But I'm like, you know, like as much as I want everyone to participate, I'm really hoping that one person drops out so that I can play.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But it's like, I think the next time I might just like, because it wouldn't be a problem if like you didn't have to give Steam ID, so I might just give my Steam ID to one person that I know will be able to like sign up for me for the future events or something.
Yeah.
And then just have them let me know like that they've signed me up or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. It would be really cool. I mean, I don't know,
But
to create extra work for people, but it would be cool if
Yeah,
they could just keep a spreadsheet of the Steam IDs of like people that are kind of regularly at events.
No, it would be nice to play the next Quincy Castle, because I had to drop out of the second one because I was like ill.
Yeah.
And then I felt bad because there was some kerfuffle with it, and it started like way later than it was supposed to. And then by the time, like, because I had been up all night coughing, like because like I'm still dealing with ramifications of having COVID back in May.
Yeah, me too.
And like I'm still not like fully better from it, and like my
Right.
lungs are just fucked. And so
Yep.
then like that, I remember that night I had been up all night long, like just hacking my brains out. I got zero sleep, and I couldn't sleep because I was like sick, and I just couldn't stop coughing. So then I finally got to sleep, and I was able to get a good chunk of sleep. So when I woke up at like 11 or whatever it was, like 10:30, I was actually feeling much better because I was able to get like a good chunk of sleep. And then I had seen that the event hadn't even started yet, or had like only just started or something. And I was like, well, shit, had I known it was going to like, you know, like you can't predict like delays or whatever, right? But I was like, had I known there was going to be delays, I could have like participated if I'd known it was going to start like way later than it was supposed to or whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
But I just like messaged her as soon as I realized that I wasn't going to be able to do it, because I thought, well, if she's got reserves, then at least somebody who can be on time can like play. And
yeah.
But I don't think I ended up getting replaced. I don't think anyone replaced me, so I think my team just played short that day, which I felt bad about, but what can you do?
Yeah, not much. I mean, life happens. So I always tell people if I have a run scheduled with somebody and they need to not run for whatever reason, I don't care if it's 5 minutes before we're supposed to start streaming. It just let me know.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
life happens.
I'm so bad. I know, and I'm so bad for scheduling. Like, I scheduled a team up with Nene for tomorrow, and then I had to message her last night because I got mixed up and thought that my kid's Christmas concert was next Wednesday, but it's tomorrow. So, like, her and I have both been looking forward to this team up for, like, a couple weeks now, and I'm just like, yeah, now I'm a jerk because I have to be like, I have to cancel because
I hate
I'm
doing it.
I'm like, I'm sorry. And she's, like, totally, like, you know, obviously completely
Right.
understandable. And she's like, yeah, no worries. But it ended up working out because she was like, you know what, to be fair, I actually kind of, like, screwed up my scheduling as well, so this works out for both of us. I was like, oh, perfect. So I'm just like, the next time, because it's kind of Christmas time now and it's like busy with a lot of stuff with the kids. So I'm just like, next time I know I have a free day, like, it's yours. It's your time slot if you can come. Like,
Yeah, I had to cancel on Lady Cassie because of the big fucking leaking hole in my ceiling of my basement, and the landlords were coming over, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I feel like such an
Yeah.
asshole when I have to do it, but I never ever think anybody else is an asshole for having to. Like,
and I think
life
that's just,
happens.
like, natural, right? Like, you feel
yeah,
like shit for canceling, even though they're like, no, it's totally fine. And you're like, but I feel so terrible.
yeah. I always feel like somebody has committed a chunk of their time to me, and time's not easy to come by, and fuck. So what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
I want to see Neapolitan. Actually, no, cotton candy.
Cotton. I have not had cotton candy ice cream in years. Probably
So
since I was
good.
a kid. I don't think I've even
So
seen
good.
it in years. Can you still get it there?
Oh yeah. And actually, you know what? The
Wow.
best, actually, no, that may be actually my second favorite. I think my favorite is this PC. It's PC like brand, and it's called Chocolate Explosion, and it's just like vanilla with like caramel swirls in it, but it's got like knockoff Reese's peanut butter cups in it.
Oh.
But it's like, I don't know, it's like chocolate and butterscotch. I don't know. It's got the most amount of like peanut butter cups I've ever had. Like, they just jam packed that shit full. And it used to be, and people caught on because it used to be cheap. We used to buy it in a tub when my mom came to visit. She bought it like for the first time, and I thought it was so delicious. And she was like, yeah, it was only $3. And I was like, what, for this whole tub? Because it's like PC brand, right? It's like not name brand.
Right.
And I was like, wicked. But then it's like people must have caught on, because then it was like the next time we went, it wasn't even like she bought it on sale, but it's like the next time we went, like a month later or whatever, it was like $5. And then I was like, no, and now it just keeps going up. I think the last time I looked, well, I mean, I guess groceries everywhere have gone up for everyone, but now they're like $7 each, and I'm like, I'm not spending $7 on a tiny tub of ice cream.
Nope. Nope. No thanks.
It's actually crazy how much groceries are these days.
Man, it's insane, isn't it?
And it's like, you know, everyone's like, you just eat healthy, eat healthy. You know how fucking expensive it is to eat healthy? Like,
yeah,
all the garbage food is so cheap because it's mass produced.
Right.
And then the healthy stuff is so expensive. It's like, it's rough.
Oh,
all the healthy stuff goes to my kids.
All that, yeah, I was gonna say all the healthy stuff goes. Like I'll buy apples every week because I love apples, but my son does too, and so I'll just, you know, he eats them,
It's
and
like
when they're
so
gone,
stupid.
like I don't eat them, but yeah, he loves them. So I'm like, all right, you get the apples, you get the apple ration.
I always find it so stupid because I'm like, you know, I'll be like, man, I want a banana, and then I'll like count them, and I'm like, but there's only 6 bananas left. So if I eat one, then that means one of the kids is not gonna have a banana in their lunch one day because now there's not, you know, 2 each. Now it's only like 1 each, and then 2 others get 1, and I always feel like I'm taking away, but I'm not. Like, it's like, if I want a banana, I should fucking eat it. But like my mom guilt is like, no, but the kids need that banana more than I need that banana. Like,
the mom guilt is strong. I went to take my son. I like to surprise him every once in a while at school with lunch. So I was out and about today, and I was like, oh, it's almost his lunchtime. I'm going to go ahead and take him to McDonald's. So I went through, and I was at his school, and I'm like, hey, you go to lunch at 11:20, right? He goes, no, I go to lunch at 11:50. And I was like, oh, mom fail. So you're going to have some cold McDonald's when you go to lunch.
Sorry, bud.
I'm like, I'm trying to, like, I was like just driving around the block over and over again so I could keep my my heated seats on so I could like maybe keep the fries warm. But like McDonald's has definitely got a shelf life, and it's like 45 seconds. It is not good after that. But I mean, you know, he's 14. I think he gave 2 shits. He was just happy to see a McDonald's bag for lunch instead of a school lunch.
Well, I gotta go soon. Is there anything else you want to, any other questions?
Well, we talked only a little bit about roller derby, but yeah, I did. I wanted to know, like, how did you get into it?
I moved out west, and then I went to find a league, like a beer league to play, for like softball, like 2-pitch or whatever.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, it'll be easy because the co-ed teams are always looking for ladies. And I used to play SMA fastball back in high school. So I was like, yeah, I'm like, easy peasy. I'll find a team, no problem. They're always looking for ladies. I could not find a team at all. They were all full. And then I think it's just because like guys brought their girlfriends. And I was like, yeah, but they suck. And I don't. Like, I'm actually good.
Right,
I can hit the ball and I can run and I can throw and catch. Like, come on.
And I'll still be here after they break up. Like, she's going to dip out in 6 months. Come on.
Exactly. So then it was like a friend of a friend was like, oh, there's this new sport that's coming out. Like, you want to come check it out? And I went to the first practice and I just watched. They were like, do you want to put on skates? And I was like, no, I'm just going to watch. And I went with my husband, actually. Obviously, we were just dating at the time. We're like friends. I can't remember if we were dating actually then. And so then I went with him. And then I remember looking at him and just being like, dude, I could totally do this. This is like, I could rock this.
Hell yeah.
So then I went to my first practice. This was in like 2000 and... it must have been 2011 maybe. It's been a long time. I've been in roller derby for a very long time.
You've been in it for a while, yeah.
And so then I went to the practice, my first practice, and the coach, you know, because it was very like new, and so like nobody really knew what they were doing. And the coach at the time, he like just gives me these roller skates, and then my first practice was like, okay, can you do this transition? Can you do this stop? Can you do this? And I just did it all because I used to play hockey when I was little. So I just like did it all. And then he was like, okay, go play, like basically like go play with the big girls. And I was like, okay. And then I remember they were doing hitting. So my very first roller derby practice, I was hitting, and they, you know, they're like, okay, pair each other off. And then I got paired off with like this Amazon of a fucking woman who was like now one of my bestest friends in life ever. And she is like, this just like towering over me, and I'm like, great. I'm like the most Amazon looking woman, and I'm short. Like I'm only 5'3". I'm a tiny person.
Oh my
So
god!
so I was like, okay, cool. Now I'm paired up against this giant. Like, what the fuck? And she rocked me. She hit me so hard. She didn't take it easy on me. She fucking rocked me. And I laughed so hard. I got hit to the ground so hard, so fast. I just started
Oh my
laughing. I
God,
got
yep.
back up, and I was like, oh my God, that was the best thing ever.
Right?
And then she will even say, she was like, that day that you came and I like smashed you, and she's like, I felt guilty for like a second, but then you got back up and started laughing, and I knew right then we'd be friends.
Yep.
And like we've been like pretty good, like we've been best friends ever since, kind of thing. But
Oh
yeah.
my god, that's hilarious.
So
'cause
I've been playing for a very long time.
one of our
I'm like
jammers is like 5'3".
whistle.
She's cute. She's. I'm 5'9".
I'm
So
not
like
a
when I'm
jammer,
on
man.
my
I'm not a
skates,
jammer. I'm a blocker.
No, I'm all blocker. Oh, I'm gonna.
All right. I gotta go, homie.
All right.
Well,
Well,
it's been a slice. So do you want all my shit? Because I can't. I'm gonna probably pass out and then die because I'll be on con.
no,
So-
I mean I'm gonna go anyways because
All right, cool.
It's late, so yeah.
All right. Well, this was fun. We'll have to have another run sometime.
Absolutely, I enjoyed it. Thank you. I mean, fucking thank you for the interview too. It was really good.
No, it was really fun. It was really chill. I liked it. It was a
yeah.
good time.
All right.
All right, but I gotta jet super fast.
All right,
so
see ya.
it's been a slice.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Bye.
And that's perfect time.
That was
perfect
perfect.
time. What a way to end it. All right, have a good one.
You too. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. It has been a fun one, hasn't it? That was an excellent.
3, 2,
Oh,
let's
baby. You know how much I love my Cowboy Bebop. So big ups to you for that. Thank you so much for playing that. Yeah, that was a
Florida.
super fun time, and that was a super fun interview. I had a great time. I figured I would. I really enjoy Feesh. I think she's super cool. Like she's just very chill, and I appreciate that vibe a lot. So yeah, I'll get this moved over to YouTube. I actually hold on. Let me look at my calendar real quick and see what's going on. I will be picking up Slangani from the airport on Thursday, so I probably will not have a stream on Thursday. I will be streaming tomorrow during the day. Maybe we'll be playing some Space Engineers. I don't know. Friday, I have a roller derby. I have a roller derby team party to go to Friday. And then I'm going to take the weekend off. So we'll come back. We'll stream tomorrow, and then we'll come back on the 19th for Poetsmith. That is my week-long 2-year streaming anniversary. And then on the 26th, we have an interview with EchoX, which I think will be a lot of fun. So yeah, I really appreciate you for spending time with me tonight. Your time is the most important thing that you have, because once you spend it, you can't earn it back. So I really do appreciate you giving me your time. It's just valuable and makes me feel special, and I'm glad that you, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna be weird and cheesy. So we're gonna raid Foswo. Foswo is amazing. He's a lot of fun to watch. I think he's playing Daisy. He's doing, yeah, he is definitely doing some Daisy. So yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow, and hugs and kisses and stars for wishes. I hope you all have a beautiful evening. Goodbye.
Why are you aggressive like this, bro?
Go down, go on the scaffold and shut the